Just firing it up early.
Had to. Hello.
We are so excited, guys. It's been like a week, and we got some really cool new micro facets tonight. In fact, actually, most of the stream tonight is going to feature a whole new line of faceted
Tiny and
gemstones.
shiny.
Yes, the tiny and shiny are back with a vengeance tonight. That's 3/4 of the table. So we have a lot of different varieties, gemstones, some cubic zirconia as well to get some extra colors out there. But then we're also doing some pearls tonight, some higher end gemstones, and we have a clearance table way back in the corner.
I have some beads too.
Steph brought also some very nice beads from her collection that we'll be looking at. They're kind of like from Steph's vault.
The vault.
Pulling them out for a special Saturday night segment. That's gonna be big. We on the table here also have some faceted opal, some sapphire, some emerald, and a bunch of other good stones. The tundra sapphire.
The tundra sapphire.
Blue opal, aquamarine. So we're gonna get Facebook fired up here.
Oh my
Start
gosh.
getting the shares going.
Yeah, let me get my phone.
We told everyone it would be 4 p.m. Pacific, so I think we should give them a surprise and start it a few minutes early.
Okie dokie. The early bird.
Yeah, some of our East Coast friends will like that. Yeah, that's a lot of color.
Mm.
The cactus in there.
Yes.
The fairy lights going. So we can get everything in the shot. The
Yeah.
sapphires and the cactus.
Okay. Are you live?
I'm just setting it up right now. Haven't pressed the button yet. See, I think we're gonna be live maybe 6 hours. Let's go with that. Gonna share this thing out once it gets going.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Post a couple preview pictures to Beads and Bling so they can see what was in store. All right, well, I think Facebook is set up and ready to go, so here we go. Facebook is launching.
Okay.
Launching. Put a light on that. Welcome, Facebook. Welcome to the chat. We're firing up another epic gemstone bead stream here tonight on the Treasure Hunting Live channel.
Mm-hmm.
We have a very big selection of faceted beads tonight that we're going to be looking at. Some all new faceted gemstone beads.
Oh my god. I'm so excited.
We're starting up a few minutes early just to get the extra shares in. So we're going to take it kind of slow, get it ramped up all the way because we've got several hours of content here to go through these tables. Let me see if I can even find the stream yet. I think I found it. Treasure Hunting Live. Hello. Put my hello out there. See who I can get in the chat first. I'm seeing 5 friends already on the stream. We have Christine Burkhardt with our first comment. Christine, happy Saturday night.
Hi, Christine.
Welcome back. All right, I found the stream. I'm gonna get a share going. I'm gonna start smashing the reaction buttons to notify our friends, get the network going. Welcome Crown by 12, Maria Angelica. Welcome Stephanie Aguilar in the chat.
Hello.
Tagging friends, Sarah Hutchins in the chat. Gail, welcome back. Gail's tagging Lori tonight. All right, I'm gonna get my first share out there.
Okay. Do the feature, huh? Let's see.
Try doing like a highlight. Let's see.
Hi, Carlia. Thanks for the highlight, Crown by 12. I should probably do a highlight as well.
Nancy Maddie, welcome back. Carleigh Eastman, hello, good evening. All right, got the highlight out there. 3 highlights in a row. Thank you guys for helping us highlight the stream. I'm seeing 9 friends in the stream already.
Love it.
They give us a share over to the Gem Jewelry group on Facebook here.
Mm-hmm. Yay. This is so exciting, you guys.
Yeah, we put together a very cool stream for tonight. Some really cool gemstones, a lot of them actually, hours worth of content.
Love it. So many pretty strands to show you guys. Be sure to tag your friends. Now we have, when I say a lot, I mean we've gone through some of our favorite vendors and selected some of the best material for you guys to present in kind of a collection format. So you'll be able to see, you know, kind of styles in different colors, and it's very exciting. So make sure to tag your friends. Hi, Glowsy. Hello, Kalinda. Hello, hello. Paging all the gemstone bead lovers. Exactly. Exactly.
I think it's working. I'm seeing 15 friends on board.
All right. I've got some fancy beads later on, you guys. If you've been waiting for a project for yourself, you might want to pick up some of these strands for your personal pieces. Hello, Sabina. Happy Sunday. Are we on Sunday? Happy Saturday? It could be Sunday.
It's Saturday. Saturday. We're gonna do 2 nights of streaming. I think this is the first of 2.
Thank you for the tag.
Welcome back, guys. I'm seeing 11 friends on the stream. My counter might be broken. Is this correct? How many friends are you guys seeing on the stream? Sabina, welcome back. Glowsy, welcome back. Kalinda, welcome back. Shelly McNabb, welcome back.
I see 14.
Terry Edwards Hall, welcome back. I'm counting more in chat than just 11. So guys, this is our first of 2 nights. We've got 2 big nights of streaming because of all the gemstone beads we have. We're trying to compress them into just 2 streams. So we're gonna go through everything tonight. We're gonna take a few minutes though, just to get it all ramped up and to get everybody notified here.
Yeah.
So thanks for starting early with us, and we'll spend a couple more minutes getting those shares out. I'm seeing counts of 14 and 15 in the chat. Welcome, Lynn. Not seeing any. Yeah, sometimes the counter just straight up breaks. Welcome, Arcana. I'm seeing 16 now on my counter. I'm just gonna try doing a couple more shares. I'm gonna share it out like to my story, share it out to The Warehouses Live group, that's one group that has a lot of our friends in it. All right, nice. So yeah, today's theme is going to be a faceted gemstone bead theme, faceted beads in particular. Sarah Hutchins not getting any sound. I'm guessing most of you guys are though, otherwise I would be seeing a lot of comments in chat. But let Sarah know in chat that she could try going out and coming back into the stream, and sometimes that fixes the no sound. If you guys want to type that out for her, she might be able to read that. Thanks for all the tags. Yeah, tag Jody. Get Andrea back in here. Andrea. Sandy Nelson. Tagging Sandy Nelson and Kim McCool tonight. Okay, nice, Sarah. Got it. Pro tip from Sarah. We have some really nice sapphires back again. Sapphires, some emerald here on the table.
Oh, Kim got a notification. What?
Some opals and prasiolite, faceted citrine and smoky quartz. Love that, Kim Robinson. Welcome back. Notified, and we're starting a little early for the East Coast. Back here, we've got way more tiny and shiny. You can see it just sparkling away back there. Those aren't fairy lights. That's the tiny and shiny just doing its thing.
Right.
So we've got those in on the right, a bunch of gemstones, some new gemstone ones, and on the left we've got some new CZ. So we'll be looking at both of those tables. We pulled out some pearls for tonight.
Yeah.
Garcia, welcome back. Thank you for the roses. So we've got some gemstone beads over here. We've also got some clearance and closeout deals in those tubs there, and some other clearance strands back here on this table. This is going to be like a clearance table. Video might be skipping a little. The stream is just getting launched. We'll see if it stabilizes here in a few minutes. That's why we kind of started it early to get all the funk out of the stream before we get going. I'm seeing 19 friends on board though.
All right. Welcome. Welcome to your neighborhood bead stream.
We jump into beads and bling, and thank you guys for all the shares you did to that group. We gave out some extra raffle tickets for sharing to the group. If you want to earn a raffle ticket for sharing to the group, when you go to share, be sure to mark on the topic that it's for raffle ticket credit, and that will get you a raffle ticket on our next stream. 20 friends on board.
I'm already pacing.
I'm seeing some shares go in. Arcana just shared us out. Thank you, Arcana.
Kim, try going out and coming back in. Sometimes that does help relieve any issues. Hello, beautiful friends. Dear Mary. Rarely ever shows, I see. Guys, I'm distracted by all of these beads. Look at all these colors. Yep.
All right, I got my shares out there.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing, Kalinda. All right.
Welcome back, guys. Well, thank you all for being a part of our streams last week. We took the time to ship out all the packages from that last weekend of streaming, and we started getting them in the mail as early as Tuesday, and by Thursday, most of them had all shipped out. So it's possible you guys are already getting the packages from last week from that huge blowout that we did as we are making room for a new office.
A new office, you guys.
And
Get stoked.
That is still happening this week too. We have some new strands though tonight as well in the mix. But yes, we're going to be doing a new office move probably towards the end of the month here and starting up the streams there in early August. So that's very exciting. So we're taking some more time this weekend to try to purge out more stuff before the move. Ruth Peterson, welcome back. Cree Smith, welcome back. Thanks for the highlight. Welcome back, Carolyn. Welcome, Sarah Stowe. Steph's got the BTV stream going back there.
Doing the hand dance.
Yes. Steph is so stoked for the office.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Going to be designing a lot of the floor plan there. Welcome, Mary Shaver. Welcome, Lori Jean Morris. Welcome back to the stream. Arcana, thank you for that. Thank you for sharing us out and helping us get out there to everybody, guys. You already got your package, Maria. Wow. That was fast for Florida.
Bam.
All right, cool.
Bam.
Joanne, welcome back. So we have some really cool bead strands tonight. We're going to go through some lower cost ones, but we have some really nice ones too. We'll take a look kind of at everything tonight. We also have some crazy clearance items over here that are going to be 50% off. So I've created some packs here of closeouts. And we're going to do these at 50% off, basically, when you buy it by the pack. So this will be coming out probably later on in the stream. Will we be hiring? Potentially.
We're trying.
We've got some.
Yeah, keep it a little tight.
We've got up to 5 people already on board. So we've actually reached our hiring goals for the month.
Yeah.
Prematurely. But we will probably in the future, given our growth trajectory. Kim Robinson got another box. Great. Yes, Kim, we tried to pack it with extra care, even though it was going to be a heavy one. We filled it with all kinds of good padding and everything to keep your stuff safe. So I'm glad to hear those packages are arriving well.
Yes.
Welcome back, guys. I'm seeing 25 friends in the stream. Yeah, are you down here in Arizona, Kalinda? That's where our operations are going to be at here in Tucson. As of right now, it's mostly just office administration and that kind of thing. There's some of our new micro facets over here. Steph's got some really cool high-end stuff in there we'll be looking at.
That thing is crazy.
These are some new micro facets as well. Oh, okay. Package in Michigan. That'll be fun when you get home.
Yes.
Some of these micro facets here. For the first time, we got micro faceted carnelian. We got some black moonstone.
Right.
Fluorites, smoky quartz, garnet, even phosphosiderite.
Even
microfacet.
Phosphosiderite.
This might be one of the craziest microfacets we've ever had.
Yeah.
Right here. And the cool thing is we're able to do it at a great price. This is the legendary phosphosiderite microfacet strand right here. And we're going to do these tonight as a 2 for $15 deal. So I'll open the stream with this one because this is going to be one of our most popular microfacets, I think, that you'll want to get in your collection. So for you guys, the first 20 or so of you who are here for the opening stream this weekend, we will just launch right into some of the coolest stuff right here with that phosphosiderite 2 for $15 deal. It's going to be a 2mm microfacet. Sarah Hutchins is going to kick us off tonight. Getting that 2 for $15.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
2 for 15
On the phosphorus right. Oh my God. We're gonna super zoom. Oh yeah. Thank you for the highlight.
Terry Lee, welcome back. She's gonna grab that phosphocedarite deal. D Harder, welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much for the tags.
Joanne's gonna pick up the phosphocedarite.
Don't mind if you do. I was just getting that one untangled there.
D, thank you for the tags, the highlight, and the followers. I think it's working. I got 30 friends on my counter.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth noticed your nails, Steph.
Did you see those talons? Yes. Thanks, love affair. I figured I'd get dressed up for the event. For the phosphocedarite.
Yeah, the
Unveiled.
phosphocedarite. That might be the first time we've gotten it this year.
So that's 2 for 15.
2 for 15. We're doing most of these microfacets in pairs of 2 to optimize the
pair
optimize the
pricing.
shipping, optimize the pricing. That's phosphocedarite right there. A natural gemstone with that color.
Mm-hmm. Tell us about it. Claws. The phosphocedarite is purple, my dear. No, I'm sorry, Donna, I don't know a whole lot about it. Except that it is hard to come by and rare in the bead form, especially the microfacets.
Yes, that was the only size that we have phosphocedarite in. Sandra, welcome to the stream.
Less commonly found.
So it's a phosphate mineral. And yeah, it's just, it comes in this very cool orchid-like purple color.
Mm-hmm. Where did those go? These guys? Let's see.
Thank you for the shares, guys. All right, we're just getting started. That was our first strand of the night. And Sandra Lalonde, if you would like to claim the items, we just ask you to register with our website that is pinned below. It's called livestream.shopping. You can find the link down below. Click into the little drawer to the bottom left-hand corner and visit that site. That'll register you. Give us your email address and we'll send you a PayPal invoice for anything you claim tonight. If you pay that invoice, it ships out free starting early next week on Monday or Tuesday. So welcome, Sandra. Welcome, Jody Murphy. Ruth Peterson, yours is chopped, your stream. Wendy, welcome back. We're doing great tonight. Doing a big 6-hour stream tonight to look at all this new material out on the table. The phosphocedarite, Jody, was just 2 strands for $15. Nice. All right, Sandra. Steph's got it here. They're the microfacet, 2.25 millimeter.
Pulling the first of the few orders out.
You can get 2 strands for $15. And that's what we got there. That's the supply. That one, Hank. We're going to look at a bunch of cool stuff tonight. Cindy Preston, welcome back. Cindy Geyer, welcome back. Kim McCool, welcome. Kim is one of our top contributors to the Beads and Bling group. Good evening, Kim.
Hello, hello.
Look at the sparkle from that. These are cubic zirconia strands over here, and these are, as you can see, very sparkly. I'm just watching the whole table just sparkle as I move the camera back and forth. Very cool. Vicky Fawcett, welcome to the stream. So Cindy Preston, I wanted to show you what we added to your card. Cindy sent me a DM looking for these pearls, and I finally found them. This was a black dancing pearl strand, and Cindy was inquiring about getting these through the DMs. If you guys see something on our stream and you can send a screenshot, we can try to find it for you outside the stream. And we finally were able to find that one for Cindy. I put 2 of these in her cart for $12, and there are still a couple sets left. So if you guys would like a 2 for $12 on these tiny black dancing pearls, because they kind of wave back and forth on there. Claim them 2 for $12. Joanne, giving a shout out to Kim tonight, waving hello to Kim. Jacqueline, welcome to the stream from Virginia. That's awesome.
Hello, hello.
Renee's here.
What's up,
Renee,
Renee?
welcome to the stream. All right, Terry Lee's gonna get one of the black pearl 2 for $12 deals. I had enough for 4 of those deals. I'm gonna take the phone over here too. We can look at some of these higher end strands coming up.
I love those.
I just wanted to make sure we had enough friends notified before we got into the really crazy stuff. But I think we're hitting over 30 friends on. I'm seeing 31 in the chat.
Forgive me for making random excited noises.
Yeah, it's an exciting time. The black dancing pearl strands were 2 for $12.
One, two.
Terry, we're getting yours hooked up.
Got that. Thank you.
Maryland in the house tonight. Our East Coast friends are going to find our stream tonight. We started nice and early. Our West Coast friends are still having lunch. They don't even know we're live yet. So yeah, some of these really nice strands here. I'll go ahead and show you guys. The early birds can catch some of the top strands here. This one is going to be probably the top strand tonight, this opal strand. Mindy, welcome back. Deborah, welcome back. Nancy Miller, welcome back. Ruth is going to do the pearl deal.
That looks like faceted.
These are faceted opal strands.
Wow.
5mm faceted opals. Some absolutely bananas.
Those are so pretty, it made me sneeze.
The flash on them is so crazy. Every single bead is just like a full flash.
Oh, I'm allergic to how
Pin
pretty.
fire.
Oh, excuse me.
So this one is one of our top opal strands tonight. Only 5 strands available. It's a 5mm.
Look at all that red.
The red throughout it. People say the red is one of the most desirable
Sean,
colors, and these are full of it.
ridiculous.
We're gonna do these 5 strands at just $100 per strand.
Dude, these are so pretty.
These are some of our top opal strands tonight. There are 5 in total. And Steph
zoom in?
will take it from here and show a couple. Ruth, we got you the 2 for $12 black pearl deal, dancing pearls. Yeah.
Can you get the light for me?
Turn off the light, see what they look like in the natural light. Ruth Peterson is gonna take
All that red.
a strand of these 5mm faceted opal.
It's pretty wild.
Ruth, we'll have Steph pick you out one of those.
Got it.
Is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ruth, this one is all you. Dang.
That is quite beautiful. Congratulations. red everywhere. Red, red, red. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Ruth. Okay. We'll come back to these later on tonight. We've got 37 friends in chat, but I'm gonna look at a couple other higher end ones here. The opal is probably the
creme de la creme.
It is, yeah. It's tied right up there with the other highest end strand we have tonight. Actually, we have kind of a three-way tie, but I think it's actually a two-way tie right here. This is gonna be the rainbow sapphire. Another sapphire strand here. This one has a mix of ruby. Ruby is actually red sapphire. They are one and the same. So you have ruby, you have yellow sapphire, you have blue sapphire, a whole rainbow of sapphire. And these sapphire strands will be 100 per strand as well. Getting some measurements on these faceted rondelles. They are measuring just over 4 millimeters.
Nice and big.
Yeah, so these are actually a full-on 4 millimeter faceted rainbow sapphire strand for $100. And to show the ruby, always want to show it with some UV light on it to see the real ruby reaction. You can tell real natural ruby as well just by the color it makes when you UV it. The synthetic stuff usually comes out orange. So that's a great color to see on your ruby. Some of the clear sapphires UV too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that's our next strand for the evening.
Hi, Robert.
4 millimeter faceted sapphire for 100 per strand.
Lovely.
Can't see your comments. The pin post taking up all the space. That's interesting. Maybe your phone, Kim, is stuck in a weird mode. Try rebooting it. Paula Bree, welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello.
So the sapphire was also 100. The opal and the sapphire were both our $100 strands. Those are our two top strands for tonight.
On the table.
Yeah, on the table. We have actually maybe some surprises that will top that a little bit, but
this is the creme de la creme.
yeah, this is another crazy one right here. This one is like only 6 strands available. This is a blue opal Hishi strand.
Blue opal Hishi.
A nice like pale blue opal. These strands are going to be $60 per strand. They're a 6 millimeter Hishi of natural blue opal. When opal 60, there are 6 strands of that available. Refresh and rebooted. It's still the feature just covering up your comments on the laptop screen. Interesting. Well, you could try, if you're on the laptop, you could try pressing F11 to maximize it into the full window. You might just need a bigger monitor. Or you could do hold down the control button and move the mouse wheel up and down, and that will change the magnification of the screen. You could try that too. Those are 60 for the blue opal. $39 friends on board. So we're going to be looking at some of those higher end strands tonight. These were some of the micro facets that we're adding to the collection. Over here we had some new strands as well. Some different minerals. I think one of our best labradorites just came right here. Check out these labradorite oval strands, full flash. And we're gonna do these strands at $12 per strand. This is labradorite. Strands are from India, made in India, hand cut strands. Ovals are about 6 millimeters wide. And you can claim a strand for 12. Linda will take a strand.
Those are pretty.
All right, I'll hand these to you, Steph.
Mm-hmm. So these are $12 a strand. Very flashy.
See, the 12s come in. Kalinda got the first one. That's gonna be labradorite oval strand.
Mm-hmm.
The,
Nice
se-
and smooth.
the second's gonna go to Ruth Peterson. Cindy Preston.
Yay!
Vicky Fawcett.
Thanks for figuring that out, Kim. Staying committed.
Brenda, we do have some other lab tonight. For sure, welcome.
Take a couple of these. Maybe Kim can help you out, Ricky. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Beautiful.
All right, nice. Got it. All right, cool. That's good to know, Kim.
All right.
Renee's claiming the 12 on that one also.
Perfect. They're beautiful. Very nice quality. They're not beat up.
Deborah Dufresne's claiming lap 12. Thank you, Vicky. Vicky got it. Nice.
Got a couple of those. Plain. Thank you.
Over 100 people. Nice. It's working. We got our shares out there. Welcome back, guys. I'm seeing 122 on the stream. We're going to be live for about 6 hours tonight to go through all the beads on these tables. So we wanted to get all of the friends in our network notified. And welcome back. We just started the stream at the top of the hour. It's now. Please more black. Okay, let's do it. We're now over at some of our gemstone beads on this table. Sarah Nelson, welcome. This was another labradorite that we just got, which I was really liking the dark color of this labradorite. A lot of times you get the brown labradorite, and this one is like this super dark gray. And it's a 6 millimeter lab that we're doing also for $12 a strand. Cindy, I don't know if I saw A recent comment, I did see you on 12 lab though. This is gonna be the second lab for $12. The 6mm, claim it for 12 lab as well. You can claim 12 oval or 12 round. This is the 6mm round version. It's really good quality labradorite from India. Originally the stone's from Madagascar, but the beads were cut in India. Vicky's gonna grab a strand of this. It's got nice dark, nice dark color to it. 12 lab for the 6mm. And this was our other lab for $11. This one was very flashy with these little top drilled teardrops. We introduced this one last week and we still have a few strands of it left. This is 11 lab teardrops. This one is 12 for the 6mm. Pat, welcome back. Good to see you, bro. I'll hook you up with one of these. So yeah, that's the some of the newest lab right there. Debbie Rosenblum, welcome back. Lisa's gonna get the 6mm. Vicky's gonna grab one of those teardrop strands for 11. It's the 11s. That's another good flasher. Marie Celeste, welcome back.
Those are pretty, like the size.
Yeah, they complement each other well also. They're both kind of from the same vein there. All right, Steph's gonna hook up those labs.
Yeah.
We got a new yellow fluorite strand. The yellow fluorite's always a little tricky to find and source. Brenda, our shipping is free to anywhere in the United States. We do limit our shipping within the United States, so at this time we're not shipping anywhere outside like Canada. But anything within the US is totally free. So great question. These are gonna be $11 a strand. I'm calling it the yellow fluorite teardrop strand. And as you can see, it is a hand-cut strand, so the size of those teardrops vary a little bit. They're kind of like hearts. Octopus eggs, I love that. I think it said on the hank that they were hearts. I was like, I don't know if they quite made it to heart status. But that might have been what they were going for. I like octopus eggs. Claim this one for fluorite 11 to get a strand. We only have about 9 strands on that one.
Fluorite 11.
$11 for the yellow fluorite. Yellow fluorite being predominantly yellow. There are still tones of green and purple in there. Yellow fluoride's coming in. Nancy Arnold Pike, welcome back. Okay, I'm seeing Cree Smith getting a fluorite. Cree, I thought you might want a yellow fluorite for your collection. Marie Celeste, Kim Robinson, and Nancy Pike.
They're little upside down hearts. Yummy. I have 10 of those.
Nice. Well, Brenda, we will put those aside for you, but in order to actually get it to you, we have to ask you to register with our site, livestream.shopping. That's what puts you in our system that allows us to print these stickers. So when the item gets claimed, we're printing a sticker. It's got your Facebook name on it, so whatever your name in Facebook is how it appears on the sticker. And we match that up with what you're saying in chat and build your order. The first time you claim an item, it starts a new shipment for you. So you get a name tag, and then you get 1 sticker per item. Steph is packing those up behind the scenes
Over
and
here.
building your order as we're live.
Mm-hmm.
So this all is based on being registered on our website, and that will get you in the system. We'll get you the 6mm lab and the teardrop lab. Just give me a shout out once you're registered. But Brenda, welcome aboard. Our friends in chat will also help answer any questions you have.
Love it.
Oh. Cool. So yeah, we'll put you. I made a temporary record for you in the system, Brenda, so we can print the tags for you. But go ahead and get registered or DM us your email, whatever you prefer. Welcome aboard. Everyone's going to give you a welcome in chat there. Thank you guys for welcoming Brenda. Okay, this one is also brand new. This is a grossular garnet tube strand. Brenda, yes, we'll check that out. This is the grossular garnet tube strand. About the size of little macaroni noodles, and they're measuring at about 5mm wide. The green grossular garnets tonight will be 2 strands for $15. So you can claim this with a green 15 or garnet 15 or tube 15 in chat. Carolina said purple opal microfacets. Oh, we had phosphocedrite, Carolina. You might love that. We're gonna check out some crazy tiny and shinies tonight. This one's gonna be 2 for 15. In fact, I think I'm ready to take the stream back over there. But let's give people a chance to claim the green garnet, and we'll jump back to that side. Boom, Brenda, we got your registration. Yes. Brenda, you are registered. Shout out to Brenda. Nice, Carolina. I love seeing your projects. Donna Hunt's back with the 2 for 15 green. Welcome, Donna. Lucretia, welcome back. Donna, we got you on the green garnet. Okay, we'll come back to this table here. I do want to jump back over to our micro facets. This is such a big collection that we've just unlocked here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are just joining us, the first and only microfacet we've shown tonight is going to be this really cool phosphosiderite microfacet strand that we have for the first time. Phosphosiderite, kind of a
Beautiful color.
lavender color on there. These are 2 for $15 tonight for the phosphosiderite. Okay, I'm gonna look at a couple other purple strands that we have in the microfacets, but you can claim that one 2 for $15. We do have some Tundra Sapphire
Wow.
in the microfacets. I'm seeing 50 people on the stream. I'm gonna introduce the Tundra Sapphire. For you guys who are getting here so quickly. This one is the first time we've had a Tundra Sapphire microfacet. It is the only microfacet that will be in this price range. It's going to be $25 for a strand. The phosphosiderite is 2 strands for $15. Donna and Mindy will get you the phosphosiderite. The Tundra Sapphire microfacets are a $25 strand right there. And yeah, I'll show you that ombre purple. That's an amethyst we got. All right, the phosphosiderite went out to Donna Hunt and Mindy Looper.
I see Sandy picking up a beautiful strand of sapphire, Tundra Sapphire.
Hey, welcome back, Sandy. Yeah, those are some awesome sapphires. First time getting them in that size.
Oh, good.
I think we have about 10 strands there.
Just $25 for this strand of Tundra Sapphires. All the different colors. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you the phosphosiderite also.
Okay,
Send those back.
thank you.
Yeah, so we've got some really cool microfacets. The ombre ones back here, some of the first time we've had ombre style microfacets. These are the ombre amethyst. And these are also going to be 2 strands for $15. They're basically just a color shaded amethyst where they're ready to string onto perhaps a necklace so that you can just maintain the shading work that was done on those strands. So it's going to be 2 for $15 amethyst, and Marie is going to take a sapphire strand of the Tundra.
I'm pulling those over here. Gently.
Marie, we got you a Tundra Sapphire microfacet. That was Sandy. Steph is hooking yours up too. These are 2 for $15 amethyst for the ombre microfacets from that Hank. Going back to the other side of the table though, I have some glass, some cubic zirconia. This is a glass facet, microfacet strand. So with cubic zirconia, you can get some really good colors and definitely tons of sparkle. They're also going to be on a 2-strand deal, 2 for $14 for the blue cubic zirconia microfacets. claim this one is 14 blue. Kim McCool is gonna pick up a Tundra Sapphire.
All right. I have those over here, getting the royal treatment.
Nice. I think we've got a few of them left. If you wanted to get a Tundra Sapphire, that's the only Tundra Sapphire that we have tonight.
I'll bring them back out in just a second.
Carlina's gonna do the Phosphor Cedar Ideal. Jody G, welcome back. Thanks for the highlight. All right, thank you, Carlina. I'll give this tag to Steph. That's a 2 for 15 Phosphor Cedarite. This is the blue cubic zirconia strands, 2 for 14 deal. Yeah, we're here to help you guys for your projects too. I'm glad we had something cool pulled out for you tonight. Kim Robinson, Marie Celeste, you guys are getting 14 blue. They're very small. They definitely require some dexterity there to get down to that. But you know, I've been able to do it myself, so it just takes a lot of patience.
I like to hold them in my fingers straight. Jeez.
That's cool. Yeah, everyone's got a little technique that they've developed for these. I'm going to call that the blue CZ 2.25 millimeter microfacet strands, 2 for 14. I got Kim Robinson. I got Marie Celeste. I'm getting Cindy Preston next on that one. Thank you, Cindy. Very cool. All right, so that was one of our CZ strands.
Those are cool.
We have some other ones to look at in here. I'm going to bounce around, but I did want to show, since we did pull out the CZs, this is going to be one of my top CZ picks for tonight. They actually made a disco CZ, where this is all your different colors. Instead of being mixed minerals, it's mixed glass colors on the disco CZ. They're also going to be a 2-strand for 14 deal. So you can claim 14 disco to get 2 of those. And there they are. You can see the color palette a little bit.
Love those.
14 blue for Kim McCool. You crochet with those, Vicky. That's cool. Kim McCool. All right, I got 14 claim out there for Sandra. Sandra, nice. Sandra got registered with us tonight, so guys, give Sandra a big shout out. This is her welcoming stream as well. Sandra, welcome aboard. We're setting that up for you in your cart off camera. This is the 14 disco strand right here. 14 disco just gives you a whole rainbow of different colors to work with. I'm seeing a lot of oranges in there, a lot of white. So you'll have some colors which are kind of dominating, but definitely the full spectrum of colors in these strands. Susan Lynette, welcome back. All right, Pat Brewer's going to do the 2 for 14 deal. Thank you, Pat. Do you like those, Lori? They're pretty cool. Very sparkly. John Campbell, welcome back. 2 for 14 deal. I'm going to get Glowsy on the 2 for 14. Pat and Glowsy. It's going to be, I'm calling it the Disco CZ 2.25 millimeter microfacet strands times 2. Jacqueline, you're gonna go for a Tundra Sapphire.
All right, Jacqueline. Try it.
Jacqueline, we just got to get you to register with the site, Jacqueline Estes. I could put in a registration for you though if you DM us with your email. Welcome aboard, Jacqueline. We'll pull a Tundra for you. Cindy Preston's going to get the disco deal. Jody's going to get the disco deal. Terry Lee also getting the disco deal. Seeing all those welcomes for Sandra. Welcome, Jacqueline. Nice. Getting a lot of new friends tonight. Very cool. So Jacqueline was picking up the Tundra Sapphire.
Okay.
Very cool. All right, Jacqueline, we made a account for you and set aside a Tundra Sapphire with your name on it. And that will be going in your cart. Welcome aboard, Jacqueline. Sandra's saying hello to everyone, getting lots of hellos back from our whole crew. We've got 60 people on board tonight. Jody's still tagging more friends. Jody, we got you on the Disco Bead deal. That's going to be a 2 for 14. What is the luscious teal color in the back row? Another CZ that we have back here. This is the 2 for 14 Disco CZ. Send that one back. Tried to do it twice. Okay, you can just DM us your email. That works, Jacqueline. No biggie. Get the 6mm lab also. We'll get you on that one. Nice. See how quick Steph is. She already pulled a Tundra Sapphire strand for you. And I'll give her the ticket for the lab right there. So we got you hooked up, Jacqueline. Sarah Nelson, thanks for the tags. Tagging Sarah Beardsley, Denise Harold, Crown by 12. Yeah, so the teal ones, what's coming through is teal. I'm guessing it's this one. We could just call this dark teal. If you guys agree, this is a dark teal. Everyone's giving shout outs to Jacqueline. All right, welcome aboard, Jacqueline. So this one is another CZ deal here, 2 for 14. And I'm gonna call this one dark teal. You could also call it dark green. Might change your perception of the color as I get it a little closer to the camera here. But dark green or dark teal, either way, it's a 2 for 14 deal on the teal. Sandy's gonna get that deal.
Welcome, welcome.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Helen's here.
Hello.
I'll just call that dark teal CZ.
Sparkles. For days. Holy moly. Let's see what happens with the light. Even more.
Caught up on the comments here. Terry Lee claiming, was that a claim, Terry, or just answering my question? Mindy Morris Loopers claiming with a 14.
Yeah.
right, Joanne taking the dark teal.
So pretty. Feels so good on my hand too.
Helen and Donna Hunt got that deal. Yeah, the micros, I put on the ticket 2.25 millimeter, 2.25, so 2.25. If you look at on the caliper here, you can see the line is just barely scooted past the 2. So I would say it's not even 2.5, it's 2.25.
Mm-hmm.
Great question, Debbie. Kim Robinson will take the dark teal.
Let's see.
Nancy Arnold Pike. Okay, so Marie Celeste and Terry Lee. I did not give you guys the dark teal because I think you were just saying dark teal to answer my question. But everyone else who said dark teal 14, I gave you 2 for 14 on that Hank.
All right.
So yeah, that's one of the advantages of CZ is it can hit those really unique colors like without it having to be like a chrome diopside or something that's going to cost $20 a strand.
Or just not be able to find.
Yeah. So we got a small collection of the CZs back here. Carlina's going to get our dark teal one also. All right, Terry Lee's going to grab that one too. Lindsay, welcome back. We'll get you the dark teal. So yeah, those are the CZs back there. Everything up here in the front is actually gemstone. And some of the first times we've had these gemstones on, Marie Celeste is going to claim the dark teal. Thanks for clarifying that one. I didn't want to add it to you guys without being sure, so we got it for Marie and Terry. This is might be my favorite one tonight. I don't know. I love the carnelian. It's the first time we've had the carnelian micro facets, and these are kind of mixed between different carnelian color tones, reds and oranges. These are going to be 2 for 15. Izzy Flores, welcome to the stream. All right, Sandra's going to get dark teal. These are 2 for 15 for the carnelian right there. First time having a carnelian micro facet. Nice, thanks for that tag, Jody. I think it's working. We're back up to 82 friends on board. Dark teal is 2 for 15. Renee is going to kick us off on the carnelian, 2 for 15. Dark teal is 2 for 14. Carnelian is 2 for 15. There we go. Renee's kicking us off on the carnelian. 2 for
Thank
15.
you, Renee.
Claims are coming in. Orange, 15 orange. Yeah, that's such a nice strand right there. Maria Thompson, Vicky Fawcett, go great with you. Okay. That would be the dark teal. Lori Jean and Mindy getting the carnelian. Two for 15 carnelian. Kim McCool. Yeah, we'll pull that teal back out. Steph's gonna
I'm almost
extract
done.
some of the strands from that. We'll get it back on the table. The carnelian claims are coming in. Kim just picked up the 2 for $15. Vicky Fawcett and Jody G.
Are there more teals on that one? The one you just put down?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's got the oranges coming in. Terry and Gail picking up our carnelian strands. Yeah, the pink back there is CZ. Everything on this table in the back is CZ, and everything on this table in the front is gemstone. So we're kind of going between the two here for a minute. Getting those claims on the carnelian coming in, 2 strands for $15. Really awesome oranges and reds in there. Carnelian microfacets. Okay, this one I was actually angling for here though. One of the first times we've had this one on also. This is a black onyx microfacet. We have black spinel, and actually we have a new one back here to show you, but first I'm going to go through this black onyx microfacet here, which is a 2-strand for $15 deal for the black onyx microfacet. My measurements on your page is approximately 2.25 millimeters, just over the 2 millimeter mark. Get a screenshot of that. So 2.25 is my estimate. I'll let you know the width on every strand. So if you don't catch it, just give me a shout out in the chat. Welcome page. The ivory strand right there, yeah, it's actually a Mystic Moonstone. These are going to be the black onyx 2 for $15 deal. Sandy and Jacqueline are going to get that one. Hey.
Hey.
Sarah Hutchins, you're going to get that one also. All right, those are the black onyx claims. Melissa's claiming the onyx. Oh, Sarah's claiming the carnelian. Got you, Sarah.
Oh my god, these carnelian are so cute. They're luscious.
All right, there's a carnelian too.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa, welcome to the stream. We got 400 on the list. Dang.
Okay, hello everyone.
Something just clicked.
Becky walked in.
Welcome. Melissa registered. Boom. Got her first claim in. give Melissa a big welcome to the community.
Thank you, Melissa. Welcome.
It's the Black Onyx Micro Facets tonight. We are on a little early tonight, Nancy, but no big deal because we've got nothing but time on this Saturday night.
And beautiful bees.
And big hanks, so they're not going to sell out in the first 5 seconds. We have on a lot of these micro facets, these are a 50 strand hank. So
Claim away.
they're going to be good for at least a week. But yeah, we're going to bounce around a little bit on the table here tonight. I'm going to show a few more overviews of what we have in store since we've got some new friends on. I'm seeing a couple hundred in chat right now.
Hi.
Back here in the corner, Steph has pulled some of her top strands from her
Don't
collection.
tease me.
That's going to happen later on tonight.
Don't tease me.
Yes, we will have some bigger beads and a whole variety of stuff. We do have some higher end beads over on this side of the table and in this corner that are new for the first time on tonight. And then we have some also larger size gemstone beads over here on this clearance table, which will be periodically coming over to visit. Back here on this table that Steph is working on, we have some other discounted packs of beads and some of the stuff from the deals page back here. So if you see our deals page, this stuff can be claimed from the deals page while we're live.
Nice.
And one of the new items on the deals page is this Mexico here. 3 strands for $15 for the Mexico set. These are going to be some packs that are 50% off when you buy the pack.
Love these.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff. We'll bounce around. We don't really take a lot of directions on what to look at next. We kind of do our own choosing because with 100+ people on the stream, we really can't let other people drive the stream, but I will show things by request from time to time. This was the dark teal 2 for $15. Vicky's gonna grab that onyx 2 for $15 deal. This is the 2 for $14 for the dark teal. 2 for $14 on that one. We also had a tundra sapphire on for $25. Couple of the micro-faceted tundra sapphires remaining on that hank. Anthony, welcome back.
Hello, hello. Loving this table.
All right, that's gonna be Vicky's ticket there for the black onyx. This is what we were calling dark teal right here. It's a 2 for $14 glass microfacet strand. Tundra sapphire for $25. When do you expect to be in your new place? Well, we have executed the lease,
Yeah,
wired the
boys.
funds. It officially is the insurance valid at the beginning of the month, but we might be able to do some work and moving and stuff to position the office before then.
Woo!
Posted. Melissa's gonna get the dark teal. You got it, Melissa. Okay, that's our dark teal deal going out to Melissa. Kim Robinson's gonna do the onyx deal. We are in Tucson, Arizona, Melissa.
Thank you.
which is a place known for its gem shows. That's what gives us access to a lot of these gemstones, being here in the Tucson region, where many of the world's top stone cutters send their goods. We've got some really nice higher end stones on tonight. One of our top strands of the night right here was this 5mm faceted opal strand for 100.
I love that. That is such a unique strand.
Yeah, usually you don't see opal in a round. It's even
But
rarer to
definitely
find
not
it
faceted.
in a faceted round. So that's the one of the top strands of the night. We've got a few. This is another one of the top strands that is a 4mm faceted rainbow sapphire rondelle. These are $100 strands also. That we were looking at earlier, just doing a recap. You're just joining us. Red sapphire is ruby. Ruby is the name of red sapphire. And you can see the reds in there glowing up. It's a $100 sapphire strand. We have an ombre emerald strand, Brazilian emerald. And we're doing the emeralds. Thank you, Gail. We're doing these emerald strands tonight for just $80 a strand.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're also measuring out at about 4mm. Actually, I think I misspoke on the sapphires.
Can
The
we a little
sapphires
bigger?
are actually 5mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, those are nice and big.
Yeah, so those are actually a 5mm sapphire. The emeralds are just 4mm. We're doing these ombre emeralds, Brazilian emerald for $80 for the 4mm.
Can you show them?
Show them off. Look at a few of our high-end strands here.
Wow. Those are pretty. Lovely variegation.
Yeah, it's worth a lot to be able to take it and just directly string it to a necklace. So Emerald Aviator claim one. Well, Sarah, if you can't hear, I'm not going to be able to tell you. You'll have to work on that.
You can't hear. Can't hear, my dear.
All right, this is our next opal strand. You saw the faceted 5mm. This one is going to be a smooth rondelle 4mm strand. And we're going to do these smooth rondelle opals for just $60 per strand.
Nice.
And this one, opal 60. Thank you, Izzy.
Thank you, Izzy.
I'd be excited to send you guys photos when we first get it and then take you along for the ride as we build it out. So it's going to be a crazy month of August and beyond. These are $60 opal strands for $40. Very flashy, very full of pinfire. Seeing them
Red.
Yeah, the red pinfire, especially cool. Seeing these coming in at 4mm. Claim them for 60. All right, we've got some crazy light facet strands.
Those are where it's at, ladies. Pick those up. Those are legit. Oh, I love those. And long.
So the opals are we have a 4mm one for 60. This is the 4mm rondelle for $60. Leah, welcome to the stream.
Busy as excited as I am.
These are the Crazy Light faceted freeform strands that we are doing also for $60. And there's only 6 of these.
Hello, Sarah.
Sarah Beardsley, welcome. So these are just a bunch of different facet cut shapes for polygons here.
Yeah.
Claim those for 60. The other $60 strand that we had was the blue opal, 6mm rondelle strand. This one is also a $60 claim for blue opal.
The blue opal. Yeah.
Thanks for the tag, Sarah. All right, we've got an aquamarine strand. For the first time, new Hank on this aqua. Sarah Hutchins is going to claim 80 emerald for the ombre.
All right.
Sarah, we'll have Steph pull you a strand from that. Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Brazilian emerald, 4mm faceted rondelles.
Beautiful.
This is going to be the aquamarine equivalent. It's also a faceted rondelle, and it's also measuring at about 4mm here. These are going to be a $50 strand for these aquas. Aqua 50.
Aquamarine, baby. Oh yeah, look at that.
So we're doing that for 50. It's a National Ice Cream Day. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to break out the Klondike bars.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the ice cream man? Aqua 50 going to Marie Celeste.
Awesome.
Paige, we have it linked below.
Get this one here. So pretty.
Thank you, Marie. So check this out, Paige. If you go into the corner where this chain link is, it might be different on Apple, but you can see the link right there. Take a screenshot or press the button. It is livestream.shopping/deals. If you visit it through here, Facebook may be able to take you directly to the page. It works on some phones and works on others. Not working, who knows. You can punch it into your browser, scroll to the bottom, grab yourself a free raffle ticket. You will be giving away some prizes tonight. Potentially takes you right back to the stream if everything's working. Sometimes it doesn't though, so that's why we say just go directly to the website using Google Chrome or Apple Safari. That should work. So I just measured out that aqua, and it was measuring between 3.5 to 4 millimeters. Okay, I'll show that again. That's coming in at 4 exactly on this bead that I kind of picked out of thin air. So we're going to call it a 4mm, but it does pull it like 3.75 at different places. They're hand cut, so there's some variance to the bead width. There it is again, coming in about 3.9 on those beads.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, Paige found it now.
Perfect.
Pistachio ice cream, Marie Celeste. You know it's up.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And I have
Aqua
a couple
50.
of those kinds.
Yeah, I got Debbie Rosenblum and Marie Celeste on that one.
Beautiful. Pacey. I do have a few more. And we are.
Nice. All right. Welcome, Paige. We're welcoming lots of new friends tonight. We've seen 133 friends on the stream. Give a shout out to Paige for joining us tonight.
Hi, Paige.
One of the newest members. Okay, yeah, so we've got some other cool facets on here. This one I thought was fun. This is a faceted lemon quartz coin strand.
Nice.
Little tiny coins, faceted coins of the lemon quartz. These are going to be $12 strands. Lemon 12. Lemon quartz is a heat-treated quartz, or by heating the quartz, it goes from being the clear quartz to a more yellow color. And so they heat treat it to bring out the yellow, and then it's marketed under the trade name as lemon quartz. So it's not dyed, but it is heated to get the extra yellow color. And you can claim this mini faceted coin strand for $12. A yellow 12 or a lemon 12. Throw up a lemon emoji if you like lemon quartz. Welcome to Paige. Thank you guys for welcoming all the new friends joining us tonight. Kim Robinson is going to get lemon 12.
We all do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, lemon 12, Marie Celeste.
Let me show these off.
Becky Jones, welcome to the stream. Nice. All right, Jacqueline. Excellent. Found the raffle ticket and everything. Vicky's gonna get the lemon strand.
Juicy. Yummy.
I love the lemon. Sandra gave us a big lemon in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lemon.
It's a cool shape, that little coin strand.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
guys are gonna find some good stuff to do with that. Sandra will get you a strand. Perfect for summer. Nice summery color there. Helen's gonna pick up a strand of that also.
Okay.
Couple more tickets on the lemon.
Thank you.
Nice lemon emoji. So we have some nice summery colors over there. We have the equivalent strand of this in Goldstone. This is the only other strand that I know of that has that shape. And these are Goldstone mini coins, mini faceted coins also. And on the Goldstone ones, we can actually do these 2 for $15. So if you like this shape and you want to get it in Goldstone, which is a glass with copper glitter essentially in the glass to make it flash like that, not a gemstone, but a man-made glass. Get these 2 strands for $15 for the mini Goldstone coins. Cindy Preston's gonna get the lemon coin strand for $12.
Well, they're so cute.
The Goldstone was 2 for $15. Do those 2 for 15. Vicky and Lori will do the Goldstone mini coins. About a 4mm coin size. Terry, we'll get you on that. Colored Goldstone is what they really look like here on Wednesday. Canada. Shout out to Canada. Bringing back natural wood burning stoves. All right, Vicky, Lori, and Terry, you guys got the Goldstone.
Excuse me.
Jacqueline, you gonna get that one also? Got a few of those.
Yeah,
Here's another lemon for you.
thank you. I got the lemoncitos.
Nice. All right, so yeah, that was a cool Goldstone. Now, Lori G. Morris, I wanted to ask, were these the missing bricks? The Goldstone, actually those Goldstone coins had a tiny like facet to them. So it's still, it feels smooth to the touch, like they repolished it after faceting it, but it does have a very faint like faceting on there in order to help it flash more. So yeah, you can see it's been like smoothed back over, so it's still a soft kind of bead, but they are faceted. Okay, so Lori, I'm gonna just add, we sent a pack to Lori and it was missing a strand, so I'm gonna put 2 of these Goldstone coins out there to Lori. But you can claim these 2 for 11 if you'd like to get 2 of these in your cards.
I'll take Lori's.
But we have those to Lori. Props. For 11, and the last Goldstone I got was very orange. These don't look orange, more like a brick color. Yeah, I would say mostly Goldstone is like a brown to copper color. It really should look like copper, like a copper frying pan. But it is an ancient recipe that a lot of different people make their own version of it. So you will see different variations out there. There's Goldstone that comes from Europe, Goldstone that comes from India, Goldstone that comes from China. So a lot of people are making different batches of Goldstone like this. Vicky's gonna get 2 for 11. Nice, okay. Lori, we're gonna send you those out.
Some of them are right here.
Yeah, the India version is always a little bit more organic shapes, a little bit more variety. If you like the uniformity, you might want to get the Chinese kind because they're making it more with machines and stuff, so it's a lot more uniform. Some people like the non-uniform kind of organic so. All right, that was our 2 for 11 deal. I thought I'd show that since we had it there. But moving over here, this is another strand that is going to be, I think for the first time that we've had it on the pair pricing, a 2 for 12 deal on this yellow opal nugget strand. And so these are pretty big chunks of yellow opal. They have been polished and tumbled into kind of a nugget shape. You'll see some dendritic patterns inside the opal. And we're doing these strands just 2 for 12 is all we're asking for yellow opal.
Yellow opal.
So originally an $8 strand, we upgraded the pricing to 2 for 12. You might get some darker beads, you might get some lighter ones. Pretty good variety in there. 2 for 12 is the deal for the yellow opal. Melissa's gonna grab the goldstone bricks. That's the yellow opal.
Yummy. Don't choke on your chocolate.
Okay, I see Impala claiming the yellow opal.
I like these. They kind of remind me of like a really nice surfing tin. It's been my color watch list. Yellow opals in general, I think.
Yeah, we featured a lot of opals on our streams tonight. We have pink opal, yellow opal, blue opal, all on tonight. And of course, even precious opal.
And precious. Cool beans. You looking for goldstone?
Okay, here's a goldstone. Got the yellow opal still coming in. Yellow opal deal for Pat and Jody. So we'll take those away then, we can get you guys tagged in that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is one of my favorite strands on the table. This is a natural sodalite rondelle that we are doing for $12 per strand. And the sodalite rondelles are measuring 8 millimeters. It's a smooth rondelle. Sodalite is one of the constituents to lapis. So you get some of the colors from lapis. This is Brazilian sodalite, 8 millimeter rondelle strand for $12 per strand. Oh my gosh, yeah, a lot of, you know what, guys, San Antonio is like our #1 city for our streams. So shout out to San Antonio. We hope you guys are doing okay with the flooding. But yeah, for some reason, San Antonio, Texas is one of our #1 locations that people watch our streams from. So we just wanted to say shout out to San Antonio. And I'm not sure why we are so popular in San Antonio, but we are more popular in San Antonio than in Tucson or in Phoenix. Phoenix comes in at #2 and Tucson #3. Maybe San Antonio is just bigger, but yeah, I don't know. That's our #1 city right there for watching our streams. And they're just down the I-10 from us, not too far past El Paso. All right, that's 12 for the sodalite. Diet Rock.
Diet Rock, please.
Do we ever get sunset orange? So like we do sometimes, Gail.
I feel like we,
Usually it has a little bit in it. But sometimes we do get the really intensely orange. But you can see like even this batch right here, there is some orange tones going through it that are for just $12 and save a couple bucks. I would say they're very similar, but you might want more of the white that's in the chevron there. This one has a couple of almost green beads in it. There's 12. Green bluish. So these right here were what I call African jasper, and it's a blue-green jasper that also resembles turquoise without being dyed. It's a natural color. These are 6mm strands that we're doing 2 for $12. And we blew out this hank last week, but somehow 2 sets of 2 survived. So you can get 2 for $12 on the 6mm African jasper. Lindsay, welcome. The chevron 12mm can go to Paige. Thank you, Paige. Every time I hear the word chevron, I think the movie Stargate.
that's a deep one. You guys see my bracelet? It's also that's fun.
Very cool, Paige. Thank you for registering, guys. Give a shout out to Paige. That might be her first claim.
All right, Paige.
Mindy and Renee are also going to get that one.
For a couple.
Okay, and then Sandra said to get a pull from the $15 hank.
Okay. Is that the round one again? Or is that these things?
Yeah, it has the $30 tag on it. And Sandra, you're getting one from that one. I got the claim on the African turquoise, the African jasper, which resembles turquoise, going to Marie Celeste. And these are actually going to be 10mm strands of these. So, just to confirm, 10mm, $12, $15. These are 2 for $12 on the African jasper right there. Marie Celeste picked up the first.
Sorry. Marie Celeste, thank you.
Okay, Renee was claiming the African 2 for $12. Okay, they are sold out.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody who's joined us tonight. We have 100 friends on the stream. Nice. Catherine's here. She said she saw Lisa and Sage today.
Yes.
Steph may have seen Lisa and Sage today.
I was playing with the Charm Club too.
You were at the Charm Club.
I was at the Charm Club, yes. It was
Nice.
so fun. So
Throw up some hearts if you saw the Charm Club stream.
yes, that was super fun. But
That was over on Crickwood's page.
yes, earlier today we were over there making beads. Lisa was giving tutorials and it was awesome. She's doing it with her daughter, so that was kind of special.
Very
And
cool.
yeah, I got to go.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I'm in the Charm Club
But
now.
Steph is out there. You never know where she'll pop up.
Yeah. I did go shopping. I did, and I got you guys some serious treasures.
Yes, Steph's been out exploring, finding new ways to bring more gemstone goods onto
Super
the stream.
excited to share those with you, see what you guys think. See if it's something that you want to see more of, or you're like, oh no, girl, oh no.
Do you want to show some of that?
I do.
Okay, Tammy Harvey Graham, welcome to the stream. Do we have char white or is that amethyst? That was an amethyst.
Ooh,
char.
it's good looking amethyst though.
Yeah, we'll look at some more of the stuff on this table back here.
Mhm.
But we did have a really dark amethyst nugget strand for 15. If you want to get these very purple, dark amethyst nuggets here, these are going to be 15. We'll come back to this table. Steph's going to show us some of her top strands tonight from her collection.
Yeah,
And she did do her nails just because of how good this collection is.
yeah. So I have these 2 containers here that I have put together for you guys. Okay, we're gonna go through the first one.
Okay.
All right,
It's
and
a
then we'll
little
go
intermission.
through. Yeah, we'll go through the second one. You know, like hour 4 or
I'm
something.
seeing 111 people on the stream, so it seems like a good time
Okay.
to look at a couple of special and unique
Well, yeah, I
strands.
might back up a little bit. Catch some light here. Check out what we've got going for you guys. I had so much fun and I got new nails. I did. Okay, so what I have here, I believe are 5.5 millimeters. I will confirm. But I've got squares. In tourmaline. In ruby. In strawberry quartz. And in pink opal. So each variation is just $42. And each has its like own special ribbon. So you have pink opal here. Nice little squares. 42 pink opal. You have strawberry quartz, which I think is really pretty. You've got ruby. And you've got tourmaline. So you can claim any of those that you'd like for 42. I put together just like a little collection for you guys to see what you thought of the style. I know that I did show some like more natural colored tourmaline in this style a few weeks ago. You guys loved it, so I thought I would try it again.
Mary Fox, welcome back.
Shadow ruby.
Ruby, Mary, did you get your first shipment from us? Mary, we were so anxious to hear what you thought about it. Welcome, Mary.
Rubies.
Vicky's also doing a ruby tonight. It's a ruby night, ruby cat night. You're doing those for 42 Steph?
I'm only asking 42.
Wow. That's a great price.
So these two are gone. Debbie will take a ruby.
That's like a serious ruby strand right here. This is measuring at 4.5 millimeter on these, up to 5 millimeter actually, full 5. Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah,
Are they rubies?
they are rubies. They are spectacular. Dang.
Love it.
Whoa. Fire.
Yep. Can I
Okay.
get one more for Debbie?
Ruby confirmed. I think they have sold out. You had 4 of
I
them?
had 4 of them.
Calling that the ruby 5 millimeter facet strand.
Mhm.
The first one to Mary Fox, the second one to Vicky.
These are the tourmalines.
The third is gonna go to Debbie Rosenblum. Nice, Mary Fox said she got the package and is already making some things with some of the beads.
Perfect.
How cool is that?
There's some blue ones on there. Tourmaline 42. I got one ruby left. Let's see on these beautiful pink opals. Look at that color. Yummy. Yeah, those are just great versatile stones to work with. They're kind of a fancy cut. Nice to have around, kind of bring out different designs or different bead styles that you might have a lot of. Lastly, the strawberry quartz. There you go with your pink over. That one might be for you. You ready to see the next one?
I saw Lucretia claim a pink opal 42,
Oh, I didn't see that one.
and Maria Thompson had claimed ruby 42.
So they're gone.
So yes, thanks for the bumps, guys. We're looking on 2 phones here.
Let's take this one out. Nice claims, you guys.
So the pink opal was also a 5 millimeter facet strand. These are actually in the same style. which is
Yeah,
cool.
you can mix them up or design with them together and feel at ease.
All right. The rubies went to Vicky Fawcett, Debbie Rosenblum, Mary Fox, and Maria Thompson
And I'm
Lewis.
just gonna get one of these guys out.
Lucretia will take the pink opal. Ruby begonia. Nice.
Beautiful. Okay, so I will go to the next one. Just put these aside right here. I'll have them handy if anyone gets excited.
Mary's trying to balance the real job with the playtime tonight.
In the stream, because
Are you doing some cyber work from home tonight, Mary? Love working on the weekends. That's what Steph and I do every weekend.
Okay, get ready for these faceted freeforms, guys. These are so cute. They're $45 each in the moonstone. These are adorable. Let me get them here. Look at these. Aren't those little fancies? little fancy cuts. You normally see these in, you know, like bigger, chunkier necklace styles or strands. So you can play moonstone, facet, they're super flashy. These are 45. It is a half strand, so they are coming up on the high end. So they did go ahead and cut the strand and get it on wire, restring it on wire for you. So you know that each bead is gonna fit through. Beautiful. Sandy will take room 45. Thank you, Sandy. Karen Tucker. Let's see, go far away.
Welcome back, Karen. Glad you found us tonight.
Gorgeous. I'll leave those there. Now I had a labradorite in the same style that you guys might like. I do. Brenda, we're gonna get you yours. Look at these guys. Same price, 45 lab. So these strands will be on gemjewelry.live. Just remember you can go in there, get a ticket, check out the deals page, or check your cards. The legal kind of flash, that's right. Not the questionable flash. So nice. I think Brenda picked up a moonstone. Here.
Gotcha. All right. Thanks, Brenda.
And I have a labradorite here on the lineup. All right, we've got some heavy hitters coming in, guys. Prepare yourselves. These are 45, super pretty. In both the moonstone and the labradorite. That one will take over here.
Brenda, we got you.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is some fire.
Okay, so what we're gonna look at next is a strand of mixed opals.
Oh my gosh. This is like the holy grail of opal strands, guys. It actually has all the opal colors on one strand.
Right.
I never knew such a thing existed. So we really are covering all of our opals tonight with one strand. Congrats on that, Steph.
Thank you.
It's a new record on opals. Wow. That is really a great strand.
I have 3 only. Have all the colors. Let me hit that light for a second, just so I can not blow them out. And you can claim that one for $70.
Dang.
$70.
That's a great deal.
I really wanted to get these out to you guys, so I picked some up for you. really yummy strand. I have 3 of those available for you opal lovers. Let's see what the light on. Cool, huh? So pretty. Don't forget to tag a friend who you think might enjoy some of these strands that we've pulled out tonight. Don't forget to throw some hearts when you see styles you like so I know what to shop for. Even if you're not cleaning, I'd like to know. I'd love to know what it gets, what you're excited about. I know I've been on the pink opal tip lately. And I went for some heavily saturated pinks, or what I felt was some of the darker ones available per strand. Captain loves it all. How long is the opal strand? Let me check for you. It looks a little longer than normal. I will say that. That's 15 inches. Nice, Vicky. Nice choice on the ruby. Let me. Yeah. Do you have a measuring tape around? Look, it was right here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about 15 inches.
Let me grab one.
No worries. Look at that. We're gonna get that measured out for you guys. Thank you for sharing, Izzy. I love sharing some of these new styles with you guys. So we have Moonstone 45, Lavender 45, Opal. The price on those is $70. It is a little long, I will say that. Lindsay said, no worries, if we can't find it, just look a little bit longer than 15, and I agree. So that's something to keep in mind. At the price of $70, you've got a full necklace. You don't have to fill it with other things. I have 3 more. Are you guys enjoying this? Got some hearts up if you want to see the last 3 I have in here.
I'm enjoying this, and yes, the measuring tape is kind of a critical piece of our show
It's missing.
infrastructure, so we have to find it.
Okay. Oh, wow.
We
Okay.
need to know the answers to these kind of questions.
Okay. That is an 18.5-inch strand.
Okay,
18.5 inches for $70. Now
incredible strand.
that is a steal.
Nice. You guys have good eyes.
Mhm.
Getting the aspect of that from the phone right there. You're exactly right. It's about 18 and change.
Yeah.
Thank you for the share, Izzy.
Check these guys out.
Dang, another really fire paint. pink opal strand right there.
How do we feel about
Anytime you
those?
can see the paint coming through on the camera, you know it's good. Because the Samsung phones do their best to filter out that color. So if it's coming through anyway, it's like, that's a very strong pink.
It's like 10 millimeter. 10 by,
The color palette is reminding me of the Madagascar rose quartz.
it's really pretty. Let me turn this off for a second and see if I can zoom in. So these are actually really, really beautiful, smooth, high-end pink opal, and I feel like the camera is not telling you the truth.
Allison was telling folks about the Alfie Norville Museum.
Oh, thank you, Allison. Appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that so much. These guys are $90. Super smooth and great shade. All the different colors. Oh, you're welcome. I'm so glad you love it. That was a good one. Definitely. Comfortable too. Let me put it on. Okay, and then I have two more for you before we go back onto the table. Three. Wow. Check out these rose quartz drops. I haven't seen any liquid silver available. It's kind of a specialty. I have to look for it. Wow, look at these. Do I have any rose quartz lovers in the room or anyone currently designing with rose quartz? I have a pretty fabulous opportunity here on the graduated teardrops. Just gonna do a little zoom in. The facet is like so pretty. This is with the light off. And these do vary in size. For the first option, or for the first the first two options are gonna be these two bigger ones. So the price on these, if you let me grab the size. So we're at like 20 by 12 or 13. Can't see straight. Yeah, like 11. So about 10 millimeter, 10, 11 millimeter here across the belly. And you can pick up this beautiful strand for $120 today. So pretty. The other strand is smaller. You're welcome to request it, but if you do claim, I'm just going to give you one of the bigger strands.
Very cool.
Yep. 2 more. Look at this guy. Barbara, the price on that was $120 on the rose quartz. So pretty.
Awesome strand.
Mm-hmm.
The faceted teardrops are one of the nicest types of, okay, we fixed that.
Oh, how long has that been off? That is hilarious.
It might have been a miss, we accidentally hit the
I
mute
touched it
instead of
with
the
my
flash.
nail.
Trying to turn off the flashlight and it hit the microphone button instead.
Mhm.
So thank you guys for the warning there. We got it figured out. The price on the rose quartz was $120 for the larger. And the larger one, did you say was, how wide at the base? Is it about
Like 10, 11 millimeters.
10 to 11 millimeter.
Mhm.
So yeah, that was just a fat finger onto the mute button, because we don't mute our streams on this channel usually.
We don't normally mute
There's no
ourselves.
need to. We just like let it go. So yeah, that was, thank you for alerting us to that. Steph bringing the fire tonight.
I hope you guys are loving it.
These rose quartz here for $120 a strand. The faceted teardrops, that's for the big ones. If you want to request the smaller one, you can.
Mhm.
But by default, you'll get the bigger one. Oh no,
Those are purple.
it was on for a minute.
So pretty.
Well, we will come back to some of Steph's stuff here that
Mhm.
she very thoughtfully packed for the stream tonight.
Yes.
We're gonna be live for several hours. We've got 130 friends on. You know, I thought it would be a good stream since we have a few friends on to do a giveaway.
Okay.
I had a bin with some bracelets in it. Okay, Steph's found it for me. These are some stretchy bracelets, guys, that I made from beads on our streams. We have 151 friends in the stream. I made these out of different beads that we've had on our shows. They're basically just stretchy bracelets. Different gemstones, some of them made of glass. But I'm gonna give these away. Catherine Vasquez is claiming the opal strand
The pink opal?
for 72. The multi one,
For 70, yes.
70.
Got it.
Catherine, we're gonna do that for 70.
Beautiful.
Steph will show it to you as an 18-inch strand.
Mhm.
Actually, we got out the tape measure. I'm not sure where the mute kicked in. But these are just some fun stretchy bracelets I made. If you'd like to win one, give us a share to your favorite group. And we're gonna give these away as share prizes right now. Just going down the list of folks who share us out. I have at least a dozen of these bracelets here. And yeah, you guys might have some of these beads. You might recognize some of these beads because all of these beads have been on our stream at some
Love it.
point in the last year.
These are so pretty.
All right, Catherine is claiming the multicolor opal strand, 18-inch opal strand.
Those bracelets are everything. Check out the multicolor.
Let's go.
Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Catherine. She likes it.
Yeah, that was one of the best opal strands we've ever had.
She likes it.
I'm gonna call it the 18-inch Isu.
Birdie. Thank you.
All right, so this is our share prize right now. Give us a share if it's going to appear in the share list to count. So Facebook will tell us if it can see your share or not. All right, I'm gonna pull up our stream on Facebook here and I'm gonna click over to the shares, and it's gonna show me a list of everybody who shared it in the last couple of minutes. And so what I need is to go down that list, and for each person I see, I'm gonna add a sticker. So you must be registered, and you must have shared publicly so that it shows up on Facebook. To get one of these prizes here.
Love it.
I have 15 bracelets. So we're gonna give away 15 share prizes right now. Tag in chat, but share using the share button to get your share on that list. See, it's the curvy little arrow right there. When you share it to your feed, share it to a group, and that should make it appear in that list on Facebook. We've got 140 friends in the stream.
This one's pretty wild.
I'm gonna call the share prize here.
It's a good one for it.
All right, we're gonna give away a share prize to 15 different people, adding it to their cart. So let's see who Facebook shows me as the top 15. Gonna reload Facebook. It's gonna reset the list here to the most current, and it's gonna start chronologically with right now, going back in time. Look at that, 100 shares exactly. Let's pop the list. Okay, the first share on the list is Anthony Calabrese. Shared us out to JCM live shows.
Yay, thank you.
Anthony, kicking us off here. I'm going to just zoom in so you guys can see as I'm typing this in. Anthony Calabrese got our first share prize. The next on the list is Mary Shaver. She shared us out to Monopoly Go, sticker trading enthusiasts.
Thank you.
Nice, Mary Shaver. I love that one. Very creative. Share prize number 3 is going to D Harder. D shared us to Re-Rock Collective. D, always appreciate all your shares. Okay, number 4 is Vicky Fawcett. She shared us to her wall. So her friends got to see our stream. Thank you, Vicky. And that's good for a prize. Next up, we got Carlea Eastman. Carlea has shared us out quite a bit. She shared us out to the Warehouses Live 24/7 group. Robert Kamenish gave us a share to his wall. Thank you, Robert. Getting that out there to his friends. And Nancy Maddie has shared us out to Beads and Bling. That's one of our favorite groups right there. Nancy Maddie shared to Beads and Bling. Sarah Nelson shared us out to Beads and Bling. Thank you, Sarah. Jody Murphy shared us to Beads and Bling. Jody Murphy, all right. Sarah Beardsley shared us to the Tucson Gem Show Live. Thank you, Sarah. That's another great group to share us to. Lots of friends in that group. All right, Tammy Graham sharing us to gemjewelry.live. That's Stephanie's group. Tammy Harding Graham, thank you for the share. Susan Lynette shared us out. She shared us to her wall. Thank you, Susan. And Cree Smith gave us a share to gemjewelry.live. So those are our share prizes. I have 2 left that we can give away after Cree. So we're going to keep going to Arcana and Glowsy. Nice. That's 15 share prizes. So thank you to everybody who just gave us a share right there. It just helps our streams get out there We have 111 friends on, and that is a big part of you guys sharing. So thank you for the shares. I hope you enjoy a stretchy bracelet that I made, and maybe it'll inspire you to make some stretchies also. They're super fun to make, and you can make them with just low cost beads to try out different colors and different themes and textures and stuff. Thank you, Steph. All right, those are share prizes going out. We're getting into hour number 3 right now, 6 o'clock Pacific time. We're going to be live for at least a few more hours. One of the themes tonight is microfacets. If you're just joining us, this is a big theme that we have tonight with a bunch of new microfacet strands. We have some CZ ones on the back here beneath this tray, and we have some gemstone ones in the front here. And most of these hanks have never been seen before. One of our top microfacets has been this year, the black spinel microfacet. Well, we got a new variation on that one. For the first time, we now have a mystic coated black spinel microfacet strand. And we're doing it at the same price as the original black spinel microfacet, which is going to be 2 for $15. And I'll just give you a side-by-side comparison. The original black spinel microfacet was this one right here. So if you claim the new one, you are claiming the Mystic coated, which is a very thin layer of gold, and it gives it an extra flash. So this is the classic black spinel. This is the new Mystic black spinel right there. 2 for $15 is the cost on this one. New Hank and Mystic black spinel, get the 2 for $15 phosphosiderite deal. Yes, let me show that one off again too. Another one of our top strands tonight was the 2 for $15 phosphosiderite microfacet. That one is also still in play. If you want to grab this one, please be sure to say phosphosiderite in the chat, because if you just say 15, I'm going to assume you were going for the Mystic spinel right there. Love how that has almost like a blue flash coming back from it. So cool. And Catherine Vasquez is claiming the classic black spinel too. You could do that while supplies last. We still have some of the classic, and it's also a 2 for $15 deal. Okay, seeing those claims come in. Maybe I'll have Steph show the strands a little bit more here in detail while I get those claims typed into the computer. So yeah, the Mystic black spinel was a 2 for $15 deal. Scrolling back on the comments. Tagging John Fellows, yes, give him tag. All right, Jody Murphy, you got the phosphosiderite. Debbie said my grandpa had a necklace like this. He had one of every color. Wow, that's cool. All right, Ada's going to kick us off with 3 sets of the Mystic black spinel. $2 for $15. Jody Murphy.
That's a great cactus.
Phosphosiderite 2.25 millimeter microfacet strands times 2.
One thing.
See some phosphositerites coming in also for Sarah Beardsley. So Allison, these are 2.25 millimeter microfacets. 2.25 millimeter. We try to say the size of every microfacet that we put on here. And we try to also show it with the calipers. So if you are having any audio issues, you can still visually see it, this is coming in right about 2 on there. So what we call the micro facets. Once it hits 3 millimeter, it's no longer in the micro facet by my book. Okay, so that was the 2 for 15 phosphocedrite, the Mystic also going out there.
And classic.
And the classic, yeah, I'm going to scroll back a bit. So Sarah Beardsley, you got 2 sets of the Mystic, and Sandra got 1 set. All right, there are 2 for 15. Catherine getting the classic, Cheryl getting the Mystic. Welcome back, Cheryl. Thank you, Steph, for showing those off. Ada's gonna add 3 sets of phosphocedrite. I think we might sell out on that tonight.
Take it for now.
And Helen's also picking up the phosphocedrite along with Sandra. All right, you got your auction package. That is so cool. Ada won the auction for the sequins.
That was a good one.
Okay, Sarah Beardsley, I think we got you on the Mystic. I'll double check that. And Catherine is getting the 2nd set of classic. We're gonna kind of take our time and make sure we get everybody's claims on these, but the classic going to Catherine.
That was a tongue twister.
That was a tongue twister for me right there. Catherine, you got some of the last of those. I think we might have another Hank though of classic. And the phosphocedrites. Mystics. Okay. Okay, so here are phosphocedrite claims, 2 for 15. Thank you, Steph. This is the Mystic Black Spinel right there.
Yes.
One of your favorite memes, Simon's cat looks surprised and caption, "Ooh, shiny." Share that meme for us, Sarah.
My pick.
Yes, thank you. Okay, Becky is gonna select you guys' share prizes for the bin.
Woo-hoo.
109 friends on board tonight. I'm gonna show a couple more of our new and exclusive micro facets. You've seen the Mystic Spinel, but have you ever seen a Mystic Moonstone? This is a Mystic Moonstone. So Moonstone with the Mystic coating. It's coated with Mystic. These are going to be 2 for 15 for the Mystic Moonstone micro facets.
Love those.
It has a really cool kind of flash to it. You're getting both the Moonstone flash and the Mystic flash together.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had your eyes on these toasted marshmallow colored strands, these are up next. Moonstone 2 for 15 deal. I think he's gonna grab the phosphocedrite deal. And Sarah Beardsley will start us out with the Mystic Moonstone. Sarah picked up 2 sets of that one. And Sandy's also getting Mystic Moon 15. Okay, Jacqueline, 2 for 15, Mystic Moonstone. Carolyn Stoutmore and Donna Hunt. Catherine Vasquez. Picking up the Moonstone. Andrea says, I'm at work. Andrea, sneaking in for a little bit of Bead stream tonight. We'll be live again tomorrow. If you did have other obligations tonight, we will stream it again tomorrow night at about the same time. Okay, so that was another really good one. Mystic Moonstone. You can see we've got some interesting ones back here though. We've got some smoky quartz up here on the table. We've got some garnet. That's actually a green strawberry quartz in the center there, the green shaded one. Then we have a shaded garnet or an ombre garnet. Then we have a strawberry quartz, an ombre amethyst, a rose quartz, a regular amethyst, and a peach moonstone. This is the black moonstone in the front, carnelian, smoky, sodalite, and lapis. We actually have 2 different fluorides. The fluoride strands, the fluoride hanks, I'm calling them the blue fluoride and the green fluoride. Here are the hanks. You can see they're very similar. They just have kind of a different hue to them. Blue fluoride and green fluoride, microfacets, claimed from the blue hank or claimed from the green hank. They will both be 2 strands for $15, and they are both in the 2.25 millimeter range, so you can get 2 for 15 blue or 2 for 15 green in the fluorite. Got about 50 strands of each. We got 47 of the blue and 50 of the green. All right, those are the fluoride microfacets right there. I'll give that a second. And then we'll look at the smoky microfacets. This is another one that's for the first time, the smoky microfacets. Kip Robinson's gonna get one of each of the fluoride sets. There again. Choose your favorite fluorides. Microfacets. It's a microfacet night, Sarah. It's been popular. I think you're starting a trend with that bead embroidery. I'm hearing a lot more about that than I ever used to. I think I've only been doing the microfacets for like the last year or so now, so really cool that we've gotten into these. All right. I don't know if one is harder to come by than the other. It's rare that you have them both side by side. Sometimes you might just find one that's fluorite and you don't notice that it is blue or green. It's only when you have them really side by side that you can see kind of the subtle differences there. Helen's gonna take the green one and Donna will take the blue. Yeah, we went crazy for the microfacets this week for sure. We've got a whole untapped row of CZ back here.
Yeah. Just the thing, necklaces too are really pretty for like, if you have gemstone centerpieces and you don't want to use chain, microfacets are a great option
Okay,
to replace chain.
great idea.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
So the fluorites, see the pink CZ, yeah, that one's so fire back there. I've got a couple of different colors. That's like the pink one back there. This one, I would almost call that like a red. And then this one here is like a burnt orange. So let's look at the pink CZ. So these are cubic zirconia from India.
Pretty.
They do make this in China, and we have had microfacets from China. These are the microfacets of India, and I have to say, they do a very quality job with these. So I'm calling these the pink CZ, and they're going to be 2 strands for $14. And I'll get a measure on these here, but you can claim it with pink 14. We'll put 2 of the strands in your cart. They're coming in just barely above 2 millimeter.
Lovely.
2.1 to 2.25. Jody Murphy is going to claim pink 2 for 14 deal. Yeah, you can just see the quality from these hanks, though, just the string that they got. Awesome beads right there. Okay, 14 pink. We're getting the 14 claims come in. Don Hunt saying, make your own needle out of very fine beading wire. You learned the hard way.
Yeah.
That's a good tip. Get some beading needles, though. That's a way to really up your game. Buy some special purpose beading needles. I have to look into that. Yes, we've got some pearls here. The pearls have been so expensive, but we got some on a discount tonight. We'll be looking at some lower cost pearls over here on the side of the table. 14 pink. Jody Murphy, Kim Robinson, and Sandra getting the pink CZ.
Pink.
Sandra's taking 2 sets of 2. We're also getting Mindy with a set, Ada with 2 sets, and Nancy Maddie with a set. These are really nice. Lucretia, pink CZ. Tanya Ahrens, welcome back.
They're heavy, so that's kind of nice because they're so small. They still have weight to them. That's cool.
All right, Paige, we'll get a set for you. Cool, okay. The pink was a very popular color. Nice, good suggestion there. Okay, I'm still seeing the 14s come in though for Joanne.
Mm-hmm.
Tulip is a good one, okay. Ginger says, I love that ring, is it sapphire?
It is a synthetic sapphire.
Nice, good eye, Ginger.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna call the pink good for now, but you can still claim it even though it's off the screen. The other CZ I don't think we've shown yet was this mint green right here. We showed the dark teal one a little bit, but this one is going to be the mint green. We don't have a whole lot of this one. It is also a 2 for 14. Claiming 2 for 14 mint or 2 for 14 light green or green. It's pretty much identical to the pink in its shape and weight and everything. Gives you a different color to work with. The mint, 14 mint. Black stem looks nice. What do we have in black? We have this black moonstone right there. Or I guess that's actually the black onyx. Yes, Lloyd, welcome. How are you tonight, Lloyd? Donna Hunt's claiming mint 14. Lucretia mint 14. Kim Robinson mint 14. All right, Melissa, we got you on that one. Awesome. Welcome aboard, Lloyd. So mint 14, mint condition, right?
Mhm.
Sarah, mint condition all the way.
Thank you.
Okay, that was another CZ strand. I don't know if we got into these. Actually, I think we did these at the beginning of the stream. I called this 14 blue. It is kind
Love
of like
that one.
an indigo color, almost like going into like a tanzanite type color.
Yeah, and it's super pretty.
You can claim this one 14 blue. It has been unlocked for the stream, along with the 14 dark teal. The other one I'm going to show you guys is 14 orange. It gives kind of a citrine vibe. 14 orange. We'll get 2 strands for 14. Not a lot of the orange either. Ada's going to grab 14 blue. That's a nice one. 14 blue, 2 for 14. And this was our dark teal right here that there is still, as you can see, plenty of strands to claim on that one, 14 teal.
And I like the blue.
Yeah, the blue's a good one. We've got a lot of those getting packed up back there.
Love the blue.
The teal might be the biggest hit of the night.
Yeah.
Ada and Jody Murphy both getting the teal. Joanne's gonna grab our orange. Ada's also gonna pick up the mint one. Lucretia getting the teal. Joanne picking up 2 sets of the orange. Jody Murphy picking up the dark teal.
Which ones are the orange?
That's gonna be these back here, kind of that citrine color.
Yummy. Wow. Yeah. Love these. These are legit spacers. So these are bigger than seed beads, right?
Yeah,
But smaller than regular beads, so great for spacers. To those who are asking what to do with them. And imagine it's sparkling like that between each of your beads. Tiny and shiny.
Did you miss any higher end? No, I
Just a
think
little bit.
we've pretty much been sticking on this side of the table here where we're doing them by the pair. Scrolling back on comments to see if I missed anything. All right, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
They're all different colors mixed in there. I'll hand those off to you.
And we take the teal as well.
Yeah, go ahead and take the teal as well. Some claims on that one. 124 friends on the stream tonight. Thank you guys for joining us on our Saturday night stream. We're going to do 2 streams this weekend and then ship everything out on Monday. Linda, those were glass cubic zirconia microfaceted bead strands. So very tiny little glass beads that are cut like gemstones so they flash like crazy when you use them in your jewelry. But yeah, we're going to do 2 streams this weekend, and then we're going to ship everything out starting on Monday. We've had some new friends getting their first shipments, so we basically stop our streams once a week so we can make sure to get all the shipments out. So you guys are getting very timely and quick shipments from us.
Mm-hmm.
But the exciting news is we are getting an office. As early as next week, we'll start the process to move into that. And that will improve our shipping times and improve the overall bandwidth of our streams so that we can get more out there, do more streams, and hopefully that answers your question. Linda, welcome aboard. Pat Brewer, what is the blue and gold? Another microfacet. We'll get into that one. Seen those strings with a small accent. Stephanie Kramer, welcome to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hello.
Catherine's going to claim 2 for 14 orange. We're looking at microfacets tonight with 118 friends.
Orange, the one I have back here.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, Catherine, orange CZ microfacets times 2 going in your cart. So we are trying to ramp up though to higher numbers of streams too. Our shipping is good, but we're only able to do 2 nights a week because then we're spending a lot of time shipping. So if we have an office, then we'll be able to ship while we stream and get even more stuff out there. So I'm going to go back over to the gemstone strands here. This is one of the smoky quartz offerings tonight, a smoky quartz microfacet strand here. Nice. All right, Lloyd. Awesome. Well, we try to bring quality beads to our streams so you can sit back and enjoy the show and see what's out there in the world of beads. These are going to be 2 for 15 on the smoky quartz microfacets. Oh, I know. That's what Kim said. Sean, a weird post showed up from you today on my stream about a September announcement of Gem Shows Live. Pretty sure it's old, but I know Dave was on again. Yeah, that was so weird.
That happened to me too.
Stephanie saw that post too and then forwarded it to me. And even I was like, wow,
What did I do?
I was like, did I do that in my sleep? No, yeah, it was a 2-year-old post that Facebook just decided to kick back up and like put in everybody's feeds today.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I'm guessing somebody must have left a comment on it or something that kicked it back up in the algorithm because Stephanie got it too.
I got it too.
And she was like, what's going on with the Expo Press? And everything? And I was like, I don't know, I didn't see this. And I was like, wait a minute. So that's just a weird thing that happened with Facebook. You're in Oregon, Lloyd? Awesome. I'm from Oregon. How are you, bro? I'm currently in Arizona, though. That's my home nowadays. But shout out to my friends in Oregon. We got some Oregon fam in the chat.
Blue.
Okay, 2 for 15 on the smoky
So our main improvements are just volume. We want to improve on volume and be able to go.
Capability.
If we can get packages out to 100 people, we want to be able to get them out to 1,000. We've just done more than we can do in this location. Maria Thompson, you got the 2 for $15 smoky deal. Calling it smoky quartz, 2.25 millimeter microfacet strands times 2, giving Ada 2 sets of our smoky. And Donna Hunt is taking a set. Kim Robinson going for 2 sets. Smoky quartz. Yeah, isn't that weird, Kim?
So weird.
You got it too, Donna? What the heck? Oh my gosh, Cheryl Williams. That's weird. I guess Facebook was just like,
Messing with us.
today's the day to remember something random from 2024. Carolyn Stout will get you the smoky quartz deal. So yeah, this is a really good smoky quartz. We've never found this in a microfacet before. So this is the first time having it. Looks like we have about 20 strands there, so there's a few left, not a whole lot. That is so crazy, Mindy. I want to go back and find this post now and see what happened with it. All right, so I'm going to show you the next level up in the smoky here. This is a very high quality faceted smoky with the ombre, the color variation there. I don't think we've ever had a smoky quite like this either. So these are our 2 for $15. Nancy Maddie's gonna grab this one also, 2 for $15. Okay, the ombre smoky is not a microfacet. It is actually,
A little bigger.
yeah, it's a full-on, like a 4 millimeter. Measuring these beads at like 3.9, but they're basically a 4. And this one is gonna be a $25 strand for this one. So 25 is the price
Love that. I want to show that off.
for the ombre smoky per strand. The other strands of smoky were 2 for $15.
Smoky.
Lovely. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay, thanks, Lloyd. Lloyd will get you with the strand of that, Lucretia and Sharon Rockwell Clark also grabbing that one. Welcome back, Sharon.
Lovely.
So Lloyd, to claim the items, we just need to get you to register. If you can, visit our website down below. We'll set up an account for you, but we just need your email to know where to send the PayPal invoice to. So you can either register at our website or send us a DM that's going to have your email or a good email to reach you at. Welcome, Lloyd. Shout out to Lloyd Cowley Lowe. Welcome, Lloyd.
Donna Hunt, gonna take one of those. We will be streaming tomorrow. So good. Let me not mute us again.
All right,
Hi,
Donna.
Sharon.
Donna Hunt and Sharon. With ×2. We will be on tomorrow, Melissa. That is correct.
Don't leave us. No, I'm just kidding. But don't.
But yeah, Lloyd, I went ahead and made a placeholder account in our system for you, so your items can go through and start building up in a shopping cart. But in order to complete the transaction, we'll just get your email and send you that invoice tonight. Thank you, Lloyd. Welcome aboard.
Smoky.
Got in the mood for a smoky. Nice. We have a really good selection of facets tonight. So I'm going to kind of review some of our better facet strands that we've had on. The ombre smoky was probably the nicest smoky facet we've had in months on here. Nice, Lloyd, getting registered just like that.
Oh.
Okay, so these were some of the other strands that we had. We also had an ombre citrine that we're doing at the same price as the ombre smoky. It is a $25 strand. Okay, this one, again, it's just really good quality that you're looking at, both in the faceting, in the stones, and in the selection of the stones to make the ombre pattern. This ombre citrine is measuring at 4.5 millimeters on the faceted stones on here, 4 to 4.5 millimeters. And it's a $25 strand.
These smokies are pretty.
It's a very good complement to the smoky, if you did pick up the smoky. Christine Harrison-Eck, welcome back, and get the smoky ombre. This is the citrine ombre for the same price. Thank you, Lloyd. All set, ready to go, locked and loaded. Shout out to Lloyd. Okay, Steph, I'll give you that ticket there. The citrine 25 deal going to Donna Hunt. We'll also get one out there to Lucretia.
That was pretty. Oh my god, the citrine, yes.
Yeah, we did
I'll show it.
we did get some ombre strands for the first time.
It's a good one. A really unique strand. Look at that. Yum.
Yeah, awesome color tones. This is one of our other ombre micro facets here. This is an ombre garnet. So this is going to be on the micro facet deal, 2 for $15 on this garnet ombre micro facet, 2 strands for $15. Lloyd is going to get the citrine also, and Sandy's going to get the smoky. All right, Melissa, thanks. Have a great night.
Thank you.
We're on Arizona time, so we'll try to start it up early again tomorrow. Catch us at about 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Central. We should be gone by then. All right, Melissa, we'll see you then. Lloyd's got a pendant already waiting for these beads.
Nice.
All right, Lloyd with the citrine and Sandy with the smoky quartz ombre claim. The garnets are so nice. Seeing the claims come in on those. 2 strands for 15 actually is pretty crazy if you think about the quality there.
Yeah.
To actually match up those beads, the time it would take. Steph, thank you for that. We got 1 citrine and 1 smoky on those tickets.
Okay.
These are the garnets 2 for 15 deal. Such a nice deal to get these out there, 2 for 15. Maria Thompson's gonna go 2 sets on them.
Thank you.
I'm going to call that garnet 2.25 millimeter ombre micro facet times 2 for 15. Maria Thompson, Ada with 2. Eda's going to get a set. Welcome back, Eda. I think we're reaching more people as it's getting later. Mindy, 15 garnet claim. Sandy with the garnet claim. Tanya with the garnet claim. Okay. We'll show that garnet again. Let's zoom in on it a little bit here. This is a micro facet strand, so another 2.25 millimeter. And just a very nice ombre to the garnets. Think about using those on like a multi necklace or something. Garnet ombre, you got it, Lloyd. Lucretia's getting that one also. Is that a citrine next to the citrine ombre? It is, Catherine. Making our way over there. These are some micros, Debbie. Yep, on the garnets here, 2.25 millimeter. Shayla, welcome back, getting the garnets and the smoky. Shayla, did you get your first package from us?
I need to update her email address.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garnet ombre, Jacqueline and Mary Fox.
These are so pretty. Love these garnets.
That's so cool. Shayla got one of our last of the smoky ombre here.
Perfect.
And then these are going with your garnets as page 2 of the garnet
All right.
claims.
Page 2 of the garnets.
Okay, one of the strands that we had, Lloyd Michaels Designs on Instagram. Okay, Lloyd, and if you want to join our group Beads and Bling on here on Facebook, you can cross post to our group here of 8,000 friends. I think we just reached 8,300 tonight in Beads and Bling. It's pretty crazy for a year. It's only been a year since we started that group.
Yeah.
These were some of the Tundra sapphires that we had for 25 a strand. We launched these at the beginning of the stream, and we are down to our last 6 strands of microfaceted Tundra sapphire for $25. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Okay, Shayla, yes. We want to know
I got
what you
her.
think of that.
Good email.
But yes, turning our attention back over to the citrine here, we actually have two other styles of citrine. We have this one over here, and then we have this big citrine. I would call this a Hishi strand. Looks like about a 5 to 6 millimeter Hishi. Let's measure it out. Yeah, this is coming in as a 5 millimeter Hishi on these very gemmy citrines. We're going to do these strands at $30 a strand.
Those are gorgeous.
Those are some thick citrines on there. Claim for 30 for one of the 5 millimeter Hishi strands. Shayla's going to claim a Tundra Sapphire.
Thank you, Shayla. Wow. Those are nice. Oh, wow.
Sherry, welcome back. Sharon Clark is claiming the citrine 5 millimeter Hishi strand. We're going to get one to Sarah Hutchins also. The Hishis are considered one of the most kind of high-end cuts for a smooth cut.
My goodness. Can I show a crazy citrine?
So a crazy citrine.
Since we're on
We're doing a citrine moment here. Ada's going to claim a citrine.
because these are actually really nice.
Yeah, tie it in. Let's see what the range of citrines we have tonight. This is one of the nicer ones on the table here. But Steph brought some stuff from her collection that's actually
I just want to show them off
kinda
because
crazy level
they're
here.
just like really
the
cool.
cut is what's really amazing on these. The cut is everything. It actually gives it this like vintage like Coke bottle type look.
It's called a concave cut.
A concave cut. Have you guys ever seen beads cut with a concave cut? Look at how that makes these look like glasses from a diner or something. These are citrines, very high-end citrines with a crazy cut. Denise Schlehuber, welcome to the stream. There's only 3 of these strands, but Steph brought them out of her collection to show you guys what is possible in the world of citrine.
Citrine, yeah. Let's see if I can just get it without making you guys so blind. There it is. There's the concave cut. And as far as color goes, I mean, this is $100 strand if you want to run off with the concave cut. But look at all the color in the 30. That's why I pulled it out, because I was just like, wow. Those are really nice. Fun, right? So if those follow you around, you can claim those for 100. And if you want to pick up one of these for 30, you can kind of see how amazing those are. You see it in its beauty, Debbie? Oh, good. I'm so glad. I could have given you some context for sure.
Yeah, seeing it on 3D video does help a little bit with that kind of cut also.
Yeah, these are 2.
I want to say about 6 millimeter wide.
Well, each one is different, but yeah, you're about 6, 7.
7's even, okay.
So that one, Nancy's gonna take a citrine 30 for these guys.
So
These
yeah,
are he, she's here.
you could call it a smooth rondelle. It's basically a rondelle where the edges don't taper in. The
Mm,
he, she.
like a he, she style.
Yeah, but Steph's was a very unique concave tube, concave faceted tube.
So then Ava's gonna get another 30.
All right.
Yes, honey. So I don't want to get them confused. These are the ones that are 30. These are beautiful he, she style. And for any crazy citrine lovers, those guys. You can claim for 100. Citrine all the way, baby. One more citrine on 30. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Because they're so pretty.
Catherine's also gonna take one.
Fun. Okay. So I've got a couple here. I've got you on the citrine. Oh, good. Well, it's because it's a good one. That's why we want to show the quality.
Always show the quality.
The quality. Are those next?
I was gonna say those to the side for a second.
Okay.
Let me review a couple of our other top strands for
We did
tonight.
have a couple more.
Lucretia got the 30
planes.
citrine.
Yeah.
Nancy Collins
Mm-hmm.
is gonna add a second.
And then you got all the other ones. How did
There you
do
go.
that so fast? You got them before. I must be on the lag.
I think they're coming in on different phones at different times.
Okay.
Cheryl Williams picking up a citrine.
Mhm.
All right, so Steph will take those, we'll pull them back out again. But I wanted to show you guys a couple of our other strands here tonight. Some of the high-end strands we have tonight. Of course, the very best from this side of the table
Yes.
is this 5mm faceted precious opal. 5mm faceted precious opal for 100.
So good.
And we have 4 strands remaining. Trying to show the precious opal with the light and without the light so you can get a good idea on just how much pinfire is in this stuff. That's a $100 5mm faceted precious opal strand. Okay. We also have rainbow sapphire strands tonight
Yeah.
for $100 per strand.
Love
If
those.
you've gotten some of our sapphires before, you know that we try to find the best quality sapphires. These are going to be rainbow sapphire from Sri Lanka. The rubies, which are red sapphires, absolutely pass the UV test with flying colors. So those are $100 sapphire strands.
I clap for those sapphires.
Yeah, they're very nice. They're a 5mm faceted rondelle. Okay, tonight we have an $80 4mm faceted emerald strand, ombre emerald.
I'm on standby.
And these are gonna be $80 tonight. It's a 4mm faceted emerald strand.
Faceted.
Nancy said, Steph, I'm in and out working the necklace with the aquas. Nice.
Can't wait to see it.
So this is our top emerald strand of the night for $80. We have 7 of those remaining. Okay, these, did we sell any of these yet?
We did not show these yet.
Okay, so this one is gonna be a 4mm precious opal rondelle strand, 4mm precious opal. And we are gonna go ahead and put these out there for $50 a strand.
Nice.
Sold 50 for one of these 4mm opal strands.
Beautiful. Oh, can I go in?
I'm gonna just, this is like a
Keep going?
recap, so I'm gonna keep going down the line.
Okay.
This is gonna be the Phraseolite strand, faceted freeforms. We only have 6 strands of the Phraseolite. If you picked up some of our Phraseolite, you probably got the ovals. This could go with those perfectly. The faceted freeforms we're gonna do for $50 per strand. 6 strands available, sold 50. Phraseolite.
Gorgeous.
This one is the blue opal Hishi strand, blue opal Hishi. Also doing this one for $50. Claim it for 50. Blue opal Hishi, it's coming in at 6mm. I like Steph's for 70. That one was an 18-inch strand. This is the blue for 50. But if you want to really get the Cadillac of opal, Steph's got you covered with a $70 multicolor opal strand.
You like that one, huh?
Yeah, that one I thought was maybe the best opal strand I'd seen. This is our our aqua. We're down to our last 5 strands of the aqua for $50 a
I
strand.
love those.
If you're into the high-end aqua, this could be a good one for you. It's going to have about a 3.5 to 4mm facet. And Marie Celeste is going to take the Phraseolite deal. I'll let Steph show some of these off here now that I gave you kind of a recap.
All right.
Steph can choose which ones, but Marie Celeste is getting a Phraseolite.
Okay, I'm starting with these guys. So these are the $50 opal strands. In case you wanted to see up close and personal.
Nice. I like how they look without the light zoomed in like that. You can actually see the color a lot better.
So yummy.
We'll definitely recap the micro facets, and we will continue down the line here and look at the other green, the other citrine.
Those are 50.
This is the 50 Phraseolite. Marie Celeste just grabbed a strand of that one.
That is yummy, you guys. I'm a big fan of this stuff. Big fan. Got these beautiful blue opals here for 50. Beautiful strands. And what is the green after aqua? That one is an emerald. That is the color enhanced emerald.
Yes.
So pretty.
So it is an emerald,
Those guys.
but it has been color enhanced to be darker. So we're doing the color enhanced emerald for just $50.
They're nice and big.
Yeah, they're actually slightly bigger than the ombre emerald for 80. These are measuring out right at 5.
5.99.
The sapphires, though, those are the 5 right there.
I didn't get a chance to show them off yet.
$100 strands.
Yeah, those are yummy. Super saturated. Nice. Pretty yellow. To tie together those blues and those reds. Cool.
Epic. Those blues are looking so good on the camera. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
All right, so then moving down the line, we had the phosphosiderite microfacet, which I think everybody got to see. It's just been starring on the show tonight. Ada's going to take a sapphire strand, the rainbow sapphire from
Thank you, Ada.
Sri Lanka. That was our 2 for $15 phosphosiderite. Ada, congrats on the sapphire. Steph will pull you a good one. Paula's going to grab the sapphire also.
Thank you. The pre-sealite was epic.
All right, Paula, thank you.
Thank
Ada, too.
you.
Congrats, guys.
That was a major score.
We have an all-star cast of Gem Friends tonight. Is the phospho a purple color? Yeah, it's kind of, what would you guys call this color? Like magenta, or what do you call that? Lavender?
Lilac?
Lilac, orchid. Here it is though, phosphosiderite microfacets, 2 strands for $15. Eda is gonna take that 2 for $15 deal.
Okay. Two of them.
2 for 15. You're gonna get Marie Celeste with the phosphosiderite also.
Alrighty.
Ada's gonna get the $50 opal strand.
I love these opals.
That's gonna be the precious opal,
That one, okay.
4mm rondelle.
Also a great set.
Yeah, we did have the blue opal, so I'll ask Ada, were you going for the blue opal or the precious opal? We did them both actually at the same price. Welcome, Melanie. Checking out some of our higher end strands tonight. There's a phosphosiderite flame. Carolyn and Lucretia
Thank
are
you.
also going to grab that one.
The phosphosiderite. Alright. We're getting down there, so if you were thinking about getting one, now would be the time.
Yep, this is the introductory night. Some of these won't last through the night. It is going to take the precious opal strand right here. These are
Beautiful.
Walo opal from Ethiopia. Carolyn, we got you on that purple phosphosiderite. These are a really nice Kishi style opal.
Got it.
All right, there you go. So moving down the line, we saw the citrine hishis for 30 and the ombre citrine for 25. I'm gonna throw out another citrine that is gonna be the ombre hishi citrine,
Yummy.
a combination of both ombre and hishi.
You just did that. Yes, you did.
And these are in a 16-inch loop, so they are a full-length strand. There's not too many of them. There's maybe only 10 strands here.
These are pretty.
Yeah, if you like the hishi, you can get the ombre hishi for 35.
I love them so much.
Just gonna add the extra $5 for the ombre style hishi. Claim 35 on that citrine strand. Ada, I'm gonna send the precious opals back to Steph so she can pick a nice one for you. And then we had actually for Shayla, she's getting that Tundra Sapphire right there.
Right. Nice call, Sheila.
Nice, all right. 35 ombre. What a good
Beautiful.
ombre. Ombre is one of our themes tonight.
Like, ¿qué pasó, hombre? Oh, no, wrong kind of hombre. Got it. Okay.
Soy hombre.
Soy hombre.
What Krisha's gonna get that one?
Yummy. These are smooth. The other ones earlier were faceted. So that is nice. Get a little variation. That just brings me joy. Citrine brings me a lot of joy. Are these opal and citrine? Ask Stephanie Taylor.
I don't know. There's something,
Could that be?
is it like moonstone?
Ooh, don't hold out on
It's kind of a
this,
mystery. If it is, I would put it more in the spirit bead category. But I mean, did they do something there? It's kind of weird. Like that's almost like moonstone.
Lovely.
There's some high-end strands in here. The opal we just showed was a $50 strand for the precious opal. We also had the blue opal for $50. That's cool, Stephanie. Great eye. And the bright yellow beads are coming up next, Cindy. We did show those, but we're gonna put them back on. Kalinda's gonna get the ombre deal.
The hombre.
Okay. Coming down the line, the price is getting a little bit lower as we move to the right. This one we did not show yet. This one is going to be just a $16 claim, guys. This is the black tourmaline and quartz faceted rondelles. Black tourmaline and quartz faceted rondelles.
Yum.
$16 claim. Brand new Hank. The faceted rondelles measuring at about 3.5 millimeters. All right, so it's on the 3.5 millimeter sizing. This is black tourmaline and quartz. So you'll see some little black needles in there.
Those are
They
everything.
use the black needle thread on there, mix of black and white. And it just looks really nice. Claim that one for 16 a strand. We should have at least like 20 strands on that, Hank. That is so cool, Stephanie. This is ombre night.
Ombre night.
Sharon Rockwell Clark is going to get 2 of the black needle quartz.
Beautiful.
All right, claim those for 16. $16 black going to Donna Hunt, Shayla, and Sarah. Welcome back, Sarah. I'll show these off again, give you guys another kind of close-up of the material. Lloyd's going to claim black 16. See all those needles in there. Look at that when you really get zoomed in.
Get up in there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get up in there, but when you do, it is so worth it.
So worth it, right? Just takes a second. Yummy. That is here. Thank you.
Working our way down towards the yellow. We've just got a couple of strands to look at first. This one was from our stream last week. This was the faceted iolite that we were also doing for 16. If you wanted to grab a faceted iolite, we are down to our last 6 strands of this material. Also a $16 strand. Just please say the word iolite when you're claiming. It's about 5 millimeter wide. Okay, then we had also from last week the faceted preonite. We are down to our last 6 strands on this one. The faceted preonite we're able to do for just $15. So it's $1 less. It's still very nice 5 millimeter faceted round. And actually this one's coming in closer to 5.5 millimeter. Get it for $15. Yvonne, welcome back. Yvonne's gonna grab the iolite.
Take it. Don't mind if you do.
Okay, Yvonne, good to see you, my friend. Get a Prasiolite free or see him again. Yes, Debbie. We got those right here. Glad to pull them back in camera since they're so close by. These are $50 strands here. As you can see, there's all kinds of different unique and organic shapes that come on there. You could get triangles, trapezoids.
So fun to work with.
Different polygons in there. $50 claim for a 16-inch strand. Okay, the yellow ones here. This is a lemon quartz. Lemon quartz is a heat-treated quartz. They take the quartz and heat it up to bring out the yellow colors in it. This is a unique shape in that it's a faceted coin, about 4 millimeters. So very cool shape. Lemon quartz faceted coin strands. We're doing these for $12 per strand. So they're one of our lower cost faceted strands tonight. The faceted coins, a unique shape, lemon quartz, kind of a classic material here from India. Claim them for 12. Shayla's gonna grab one of our last iolites here for 16. Yes, it's hard to find it in larger sizes. It's getting pretty rare out there. Iolites, always try to get it whenever I can find it. All right, Shayla, you got the iolite strand. Okay, lemon 12 times 2, Donna Hunt. All right, I called that one lemon quartz, 4mm faceted coins. Those are the $12 strands. Ada's gonna grab an iolite. Okay, a couple iolites left. Sharon Rockwell Clark's gonna add 2 of the black tourmaline. All right, you got it, Sharon. I put you on the list for 2 more strands of the black needle quartz. That's awesome, Marie. And one thing I'm very excited about, when we do get the office, one of the primary benefits to me is that I'm going to have a bigger team. And that means that I will have more time to work on more features for the website, because we're going to have just a bigger group, bigger team, more people involved, and that's going to mean more features coming out on the website that affect how you guys use the sites. I had some requests from some of our biggest shoppers who wanted to be able to go on the website and like download like a CSV file of their order history or something like that, or basically be able to quickly download a bundle of like the last year's invoices or something. It's like, you can't really do that in PayPal, but there's no reason why we couldn't make that on our site as a feature. So I'm hoping that one of the things that comes out of getting this office is more work on the website to improve it and make it better for you guys, make it more fun and make it more interactive. So I'm glad you are enjoying it in its current form. Marie, I think it's only going to get better from here. Yeah, the yellow coins from earlier are probably a repeat if you were on the stream earlier. So just keep that in mind. We did show these earlier, the $12 lemon quartz there. We have so many new strands tonight, though, that we're trying to get through. We've got 100 friends hanging on to see how far we get. I'm going to go to one of our other ombre strands. Nice. Thank you, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lloyd. We are so grateful to have you guys be with us on this part of the journey. It's just getting crazy and exciting and fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a strawberry quartz, green strawberry quartz, according to the tag. It is a microfacet that we are doing 2 for
It's the
15.
green part of the strawberry quartz.
Right, exactly.
Wow.
Apparently there's a green
Oh my God,
strawberry
you could
quartz.
pair that with the strawberry quartz.
You can, yeah. So this is the green strawberry quartz, and they are going to be 2 for 15. If you want another ombre strand, green 15 to claim this one, we'll give you 2 strands.
Very nice.
Green strawberry, 2 for 15. And I'm going to go ahead and put out this garnet at the same time, just because, yeah,
That garnet's everything.
This garnet is flashing like crazy. This might be the flashiest strand out here. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Because it has the highest refraction of the semi-precious.
Okay, there you go. Steph's got the knowledge on
Yeah.
that one. The highest refraction coming out of garnet.
On the semi-precious, yeah.
On semi-precious. Once you get into things like diamond, then you can get better. But for semi-precious, this is why
Garnets too. Just
garnets
sparkle.
rock. So this is going to be 2 for 15 red to get 2 strands of this microfacet, the garnet. 2 for 15 green to get 2 strands of the ombre green strawberry quartz. And I see Marie Celeste claiming the green.
Lovely.
All right, that's a 2 for 15 deal. Lloyd is picking up the garnets. Marie will get you that garnet deal.
Yes. I want to put them next to the other ones. Looking for the garnet?
I was gonna get a tray to put some of the things on. Just pull up some of these.
Absolutely stunning. Another green one. Beautiful.
Nice. Looks like Maria Thompson will take a 2 for 15 deal on the garnet.
All right. That one.
Nice. Glad you guys are enjoying this. So yeah, the question about these yellow and blue ones back here, I was a little bit confused also. Is it a CZ or is it a stone? I think according to the manufacturer, this one is a stone.
Would that be like an aqua?
No, I think it's just like a dyed quartz, but I'm not sure. So it's a mystery. The two-tone blue and yellow.
Before? Let us know.
I think it is a enhanced quartz, but we're doing these 2 for 14. Shayla's going to do the garnet 2 for 15 deal.
Oh, you're welcome, Share Bear. She got it as a gift.
Oh, nice. Okay, Ada. So glad you're enjoying the colors.
Maybe she got it. I think she would.
We try to get stuff that will give your jewelry a pop.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 2 for 14 for the two-tone.
Blue and yellow. They look nice together.
Shayla got our garnet deal. We'll bring those back on the stream. This is the 2 for 14. The mystery strand. Is it a stone or is it a CZ?
What color?
Awesome. Share Bear. Thanks for letting us know you got that, okay? Do we still have any ombre garnet left? I think we do. We'll try to find that, Hank. This is the solid garnet right here. 2 for 15. The ombre garnet. Oh my gosh, that one was so popular, but we do still have a couple strands left. It is also 2 for $15 on the ombre garnet. I'll put them like a side-by-side comparison. Same price. Get 2 different options, solid or ombre. The blue and yellows are going to go to Marie Celeste and Pat. Right there, there's a 2-tone for you. All right, Christine Harrison-Eck will do the ombre garnet. Let me know in chat if you'd like to get one of those. 2 for $15 on the ombre garnet. All right, these are going to be 2 for $14, blue and yellow. If you look at the unknown blue and yellow strands of magnifying glass, if it's stone, you should be able to see the inclusions in it. Right.
Oof. That's a stretch for my eyeballs.
Yeah. It could be stone. Sherry's going to do 2 solid garnet. 2 for $15. Sherry, you got it. That's our solid one right there.
All right.
Welcome back, Sherry. All right, so the 2 for $14 went to Pat Brewer. That was the 2-tone blue and yellow microfacet strands.
Lovely.
And we also got Marie Celeste with that one. All right, ombre garnet going to Marie Celeste. Dyed jade, right? Yeah, that's
Jade, okay.
my impression. It was a dyed quartz or jade. Okay. Let me see if we got everybody on that one. Ombre garnet, 2 solid garnets.
Yeah. There should be one.
I did, they're not charging it.
Oh.
Here's another ombre garnet. Okay. Awesome, Lloyd. Yes. We'll send you a DM if we have any questions, or you can send us a DM too. So check your DMs in Messenger and just see if you have the ability to communicate with us if you need to. You can also reply to the email that comes out and reply back to us through the email system. Either way, we are available if you need to chat about your order. Otherwise, if you just pay it, it's automatically going to ship to your address on file in PayPal. So thank you, Lloyd. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you again in the future on another stream. I want to see the special beads in the other clear box. Oh my gosh, I do too, Brenda. Is it time for a Steph
Would
intermission?
love to do one. Okay. Okay.
And we'll come back. Let me do a little preview of what else we have here in store for you guys. We have 126 friends on for this Saturday night stream.
Very nice.
So we're looking at some tiny and shiny.
We still have not really moved it over to this side of the table here
Let's
with
switch.
some more high-end strands. We do have some more clearance strands over here. Steph has got some random high-end stuff from her collection. And back over here, I have some more totes of clearance items. And the way I was gonna do these clearance items is, here's the deal, okay? I'm basically
Here's the
gonna
deal.
use one of these as an example.
Okay.
But this is a pack of some closeouts, like some things we had previously had entire hanks of.
Mhm.
And then they got down to their last strand or two.
Oh, yeah.
And we put the single strands in a bundle. Basically, this is a $12 Eagle Eye quartz coin strand, a $12 dendritic opal strand, $13 bamboo agate strand, $14 bamboo agate strand, and a $12 obsidian coin strand. So some coin strands and some agate strands. Totaled up the price of those, and it was $63. $63. And so what I'm basically gonna do is, for people who wanna buy the whole pack, this is gonna be the S pack. We're gonna just cut it in half. So this is gonna be a $31 pack. And somebody can claim it with a sold 31S. And we'll just go through all the packs. They're basically A through Z. This is pack S. There's 26 packs. And each one, I've got the dollar amount totaled of what's inside. And you get it for half price. So Sherry, we're doing this whole pack for you for 31. She was gonna go 63 on it. We're gonna do it for half
Nice.
for Sherry, and we'll do that later on tonight. Sherry's gonna grab pack S though, right out of the gate. We'll come back with some more packs. That'll be a fun game if you can stay up for it.
Yes.
Kind of a winner take all game. But while we have 139 people on, we'll try to do the stuff that we have entire hanks of.
Mhm.
And that will include the black beads there. That was a black onyx microfacet. We have a black glass microfacet. We have Mystic Black Spinel microfacets. We have Mystic Hematite microfacets. So we'll get into all these. And Shayla, Sherry got you by just a moment, but we'll do some more of these later on tonight. This is going to Sherry for 31. Gonna save you guys some money for buying the bulk deal.
Mhm.
The bulk deal. And we brought out a new little cactus. Can you believe that's a real life cactus? He almost looks like a cartoon, but he's just been very happy because of the monsoons.
Yes. It's been super happy.
Okay, you're gonna show some of this stuff, huh?
Should I go ahead and do that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
which
do
side do
a
you wanna
little
show
mini
from?
intermission. I'm gonna do it on this side because the light's right above me.
Okay.
What's up, guys? It's halftime. How is everyone doing out there? Did you guys have some coffee? It's Saturday night. And we're staying up late to look at beads, and I do have some special ones for you. Check it out. Let me grab my tray. So I did go through some other ones earlier, but these are just a whole new set. Start with the Peruvian opal. He's so cute. Yes. Wow. Let's dazzle you, shall we? Give him the old razzle dazzle.
That's crazy. Wow.
So these are Peruvian opals.
Yeah, it's some of the best blue opal in the world. It comes from Peru. I'm pretty sure that deposit that produced that is mined out now.
This is a stunning strand of Peruvian blue opals. These, let me measure for you. Coming in at about 8 or 9 millimeters. They are hand polished. Yeah, that color is really unique. And I'm offering them tonight for $120. Ah, soothing color. Love it. So that one right there, you can claim for $120. I have these little sweet moonstones coming up. These are just $38 a strand. Let me show them to you. Thanks for the tag, Catherine. Please tag anyone you think would enjoy this segment of the show. These are 38. I only have 5 of them. So these look like they are 6 millimeter rondelle. Sarah, thank you so much. Good night. So those are 5 millimeters. Claim 38. I've got one for Brenda. And this will be on Gem Jewelry. .live. So there's going to be tickets available on Gem Jewelry as well. Robin Sharp's going to take one at 38.
You would say that's like a rondelle?
Yes. Sharon Rockwell Clark, and that leaves 2.
Those are so nice.
Yeah, these are really pretty. Two of those for you guys. Thank you so much. I love showing these beads.
Debbie's taking one.
Debbie's got one. Way to be, Debbie. Any bigger on the moonstone, I will check for you. And Sammy's gonna take the last one. Those you guys are gonna love. So easy to work with, perfect size.
Yeah, and it actually matches the other moonstone that Steph had.
Mm-hmm.
So if
facet.
you're looking to a companion for the facets,
These are so pretty.
once we're sold out.
I only have 4 of these guys. They're $45 each. They are just adorable rose quartz faceted freeforms. So you normally see these a little bigger. You will see some bigger aquas here in just a few minutes. But if you want the rose quartz, you can claim those for $45. Thank you for the highlight, Denise. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. So that is the rose quartz for $45.
The camera doesn't do them justice.
I
Those
know,
are just
girl.
stunning and like with your naked eye.
They are very pink, very, very pink. Oh, my rings are backwards. I guess that's cool for you guys. Let's put these ones down here.
All right, we got Denise Harold and Katie Guthrie. It's our late night crowd.
Hello,
Tag it
hello. just gonna leave those there because they're so.
Those are crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those there.
That's rose quartz?
Yeah, my facets.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are rose quartz.
wow. That looks like a morganite or something. I don't think I've seen rose
Isn't
quartz
it
like
gorge?
that high end.
And it's a little bit like, got that little bit of cloud going on. That's really pretty.
Apparently that is what helps define really high end rose quartz, is having that kind of frosted look to it.
Mhm. So those are 45. I have something called Persian lapis. Also 45. This one is just a very clean, beautiful color. And if I recall, it's having some fluorescing happening there. How much for the rose? The rose are 45. All of these little faceted guys are 45, so we just say rose 45. Or lapis. Sherry, I have another beautiful rose. And the other bin. I'm halfway through, guys. I hope you're enjoying this.
Seeing 109 friends on board.
Check out this. Like Girasol but clearer. Yes, Katie, I'll show you what I have. You might think it's nice. Look at these lapis, you guys. I only have 2 of these. Ugh, take my breath away. They're $80 each. Like, go. I'm sorry. I wish I had more and I wish I had it for like, not 80, but that's the quality. And they are so shiny. That's with the light off. The facets are just so good. So those are like faceted hishis. And you can claim that strand for Bead. On the lapis. Oh my God, I'm sweating. This stuff is so pretty. I just wanted to take 1 second to show some context on the rose quartz for what that cloudy Girasol look might look like. These guys are 120, down from 150, because I accidentally said it. David. Beautiful. The lapis are, yes, honey, yes. Very nice. Okay, I'll do a couple more. Since we're on lapis, you might as well hang out with his cousin Malachite. right? Guys, this malachite is no joke. It's filled with copper. It's so heavy and beautiful. Check these out. So you got a graduated strand of beautiful lapis rondelles going from like 6 to 10 millimeter. These strands are 65. I have 3. Claim 65 for the malachite. Oh, they're so like heavy and just they feel like a crown, I guess, or a shield. Those. It is a short strand, Marie Celeste. Let me tell you how long it is. I think it's 6 inches. But let's confirm. Wow, good thing I did. It's 9. I'm way off. So this one, these are 9-inch strands. So we've got enough for a bracelet, even an anklet if you wanted. Then I said 6 inches. Kalina, I was wrong, it's 9. Forgive me. Okay, I've got just a couple left. The malachite is a dang good deal. It's wild. 65 on those. Hand selected for y'all. Picked with care and caution. You're welcome, you're welcome. Those are the goodies I pulled out for now. I can save the rest of them if you like. Go through them. Guys, I've got $45 appetite hearts. And also super heavy, which I love. I love when these, like fancier beads have some weight to them. Look at this appetite.
That's nice. Wow, I gotta get a close look on this one. The neon blue apatite.
This is so nice, Katie. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay, I have them. This is apatite. This is blue apatite here. Blue apatite hearts, cream 45. And that's what your strand looks like. So pretty. I have 5 of those. They're just all in great shape. Nice little graduated strand. Jammy. Yummy. What I had was actually Peruvian opal, Katie. Peruvian opal lighting up like that. my pink opals, my aquamarines. These are super long strands, guys. So if you're an aqua fan, listen up. You can get a super long strand.
Wow. Marie Celeste is gonna claim a neon blue appetite.
Oh, thank you, Marie. I know you're gonna love it like crazy. Ginger, it was not blue chalcedony, it was actually Peruvian blue opal. Good Lord, that's beautiful. I love when you say these things to me. Okay, so this is aquamarine. I'll do it once with the light on and once with the light off.
Those appetite strands are graduated.
Yes,
also.
the appetite is like yum.
Yeah, it's nice. Deal for 45.
The Peruvian blue opals were 120. And I will show you again. Let me double check that I have that right. Yes, 120. These guys in my hand, 125 for the aqua. Look at that blue, almost as deep as the lapis. Right? Nice and long. These guys are,
Dang. I'm seeing those for the
they're
first time.
delicious.
That's right up there with the Moss Aqua.
Oh, yeah, the moss aqua is like really hard to beat. Don't play with my emotions. So these are like 4 millimeters. And really nice. Just for you guys. Thank you so much, Marie Celeste, for your appetite claim. I know it's a lot of eye candy, you guys. I know that you're just taking it in. I get it. I know that they're a little higher than normal, but it's nice to have a range. These guys are 44 for the pink opal, and these are pink. 44 on the pink opal. These are pink. Check those out. Okay, nice guys. What do you think? Same reason I do. And last but not least, you guys, my favorite, the one I've been trying to get to. I want them all. Well, you know, they're here. So some of these you do kind of have to look at more than once, maybe. Check out this aqua. It's got a heliodur in there. Gosh, white and super faint. On that strand. I'm asking 180. 180 on that guy.
That one had some green aqua in it too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call green? Green barrel.
That's the green one. Nice blue. Some beautiful whites. Yep. So that is that.
Such a nice strand. 180.
180.
All right. Well, you kept 100
people entertained with that segment. Steph, thank you for
Awesome.
showing us some of your top pieces from your collection this week.
Either feel free to claim with the 180. I got you, girl.
And yeah, if you guys see us after we're live, you can DM the page, or you can DM if you saw it was something from Steph's collection. You can reach out to Steph
Drooling.
directly as well. Yep,
Yay.
she's got the goods.
I love it.
I've got you guys covered with some of the lowest cost options
Oh
tonight.
my God, yes. These are awesome.
Yeah, we'll take a look at those actually. I don't think we've even made it over to this side of the table yet. But we have a pink opal strand over here.
Yes.
And this is going to be a way to get some pink opal
Get the pink opal out
on
there.
the cheap. Very nice pink opal. The strands on this one are an 8mm round bead, coming in actually close to about a 7.5 to 8. Pink opal. Originally, this was a $15 strand. Tonight, I'm gonna let you grab 2 for $22. Now you could still get a single for $15 if you wanted to, but it's gonna be like buy one, get one at half off on the pink opal. 2 for $22 for the 8mm version from this Hank. I can get 6 sets of 2 on there.
Not use as Mardi Gras beads.
This is
Don't
the
you dare, Catherine.
pink opal 2 for $22. Right there. If you wanted to grab some pink opal tonight, that might be a way to get it at a low cost. Shayla's gonna get the first set. Shayla. That's pink opal 8mm strands times 2 for $22. Kim Robinson got the second set. There were 6 sets in total. Okay, I'm going out there to Sherry for the third and fourth set. The final sets are going to go to Maria Thompson Lewis and Terry Lee. I think there is definitely some dendritic going on in there. I'll try to get that back on the camera, but we have sold out on the style of pink opal. Terry Lee got our last set. Zoom in on there a little bit. It's got some of the properties of like the white dendritic, just with the pink. Yeah, some nice dendrites in there for sure. Uh-oh. Unload the groceries, feed the cats. That won't take too long. Okay, those have sold out. I've got another one right here. This is an 8mm blue chalcedony strand. These were originally 16 each. Pink 22 is sold out. This is going to be blue 24. Blue 24. For the 8mm blue chalcedony strands, we'll give you 2 strands for
I
24.
like this.
You could get a single for 16, or you can get 2 for 24. All right. Let you think on that one while the light catches up. I've got a couple of these blue apatite 6mm strands left for $16 each. If you are quick and you have the desire to get 2 of these, you can also get these 2 for $24. I'll go ahead and do the same deal, buy one, get one half off. Say apatite on this one. Kim Robinson is going to get the blue chalcedony deal.
Lovely.
Really nice blue chalcedony.
Sandy is also gonna get the Blue Cal Sydney deal. I have one set of the Blue Cal Sydney left. 2 sets of the Appetite.
Sets, nice. South Sydney.
All right, that's the Blue Cal Sydney deal. Marie Celeste Carter's gonna get the Appetite deal.
All right.
We'll put those on a 2 for $24 to get the last strands out. Lucretia, did you want the Appetite or the Cal Sydney? Let me know. She's going Cal Sydney. Christine Eck takes the Appetite. We have both sold out.
Yep.
All right, cool. That worked out. The next strand I'm going to show is a personal favorite. This one is a chrysoprase strand from Australia. The chrysoprase oval strands, $25 per strand. Chrysoprase ovals. We've got about 8 strands here. I'll go ahead and do a deal on 2, get 2 for $37.
Nice.
Buy one, get one and a half off. 2 little kittens. Nice. Pet food store. That's cute. It says chrysoprase. $25 for 1 strand, get 2 for $37.
Great. Great.
Okay, Sherry, you're gonna save a couple bucks then. We'll get 2 for $37 for you. Trying to save you guys for buying in levels.
Gotta see how those get those out.
All right, I'll let you take those away. We'll show them again though later on in the stream. This one is also another classic strand right here that we are going to get out there on a 2 for $37 if you want it. It's a $25 strand, a very blue azurite strand.
So pretty.
Azurite and malachite, natural colors on there, a $25 6mm strand. Tonight, we'll put it on a 2 for $37 special. Malachite and azurite. And this is what they look like as chrysocolla, which has many of the same elements in it, but the malachite azurite just has such more dramatic colors on these beads. Sherry's gonna do the 2 for $37
Got it.
on this deal right here. Shayla's gonna do the 2 for $37. This is fire in terms of the blue on the actual colors. Okay, Marie Celeste is also gonna get that deal.
Nice.
2 for $37. We have a few strands left on that deal. And then I have this one right here, which is an actual chrysocolla. It has more of that kind of in-between color with the pale light blue green. This is going to be chrysocolla, and its size is 8mm. Michelle, welcome to the stream. These were originally a $40 strand. You can get one for 40, but tonight we'll do 2 for 60 on the Chrysocolla 8mm. Get 2 strands for 60. Okay, the next deal on deck is going to be for the hemimorphite. Sherry's going to get the 2 for 60 deal on our Chrysocolla 8mm. Sherry, those are so nice. Steph will take them away. Okay, this one is hemimorphite 6mm strands. These are a $60 strand on the hemimorphite, a $60 strand. Tonight,
Gemmy.
get 2 for 90. 2 for 90 on hemimorphite 6mm. Hard to find hemimorphite.
So good.
This quality is almost unobtainable. Just kind of a very angelic blue type bead right there. Hemimorphite 6mm. Welcome, Shelly McNabb. This is going to be for the Chrysocolla or Sherry. All right, the other hemimorphites that we had, you can kind of see the mineral a little bit better, is in this 12mm hemimorphite. And these are $200 strands, but one person could take them both for $300 for the hemimorphite 12mm. One for $200, or take them both for $300. The hemimorphite 6mm are coming in at $60 each, but you can get a 2 for $90.
Those are 2 for 90. That's good deal.
These were some of our last of the spiny oyster. We had some of these graduated strands left over somehow. The graduated cylinders here, Sharon is taking the hemimorphite. Congrats,
Good
Sharon.
one, yes.
Sweeping the 12mm strands. Absolutely epic material here. Turn off the light a little bit so you can. Sharon, you're just going to have to see them in person to really see how awesome this material is. It's got like a 3-dimensional kind of, you can almost see it in that bead, like the translucency, like an iceberg underwater.
They're gemmy for sure.
All right, congrats, Sharon.
Yummy.
That was hemimorphite, 12mm strands times 2 for $300. Okay, so we have the spiny oyster here in this graduated cylinder strand. These were just $45 per strand, and you can get 2 for $80 on the graduated cylinders here. Let me get them out. There we go. So yeah, this is a spiny oyster, a very unique shape for these beads. Graduated cylinders, they go from about 6mm down to about 10. Thank you, Sharon. Congrats.
Yeah.
A round of applause. Some of the nicest strands tonight going to Sharon. Rockwood Point.
Yeah.
The spiny oyster deal, 2 strands for $80. I've got a pair of them gone to Sherry. There's 1 pair left on these graduated loops here. Get 2 of them for $80 tonight. 1 set left. Spiny. Very nice bead there. Gotta get the perfect piece of shell to be able to make that bead out of it.
Beautiful.
Okay, 2 for 80 deal. Great claim, Sharon.
Mhm.
All right, and then we have a couple of the round graduated ones left. These were just $40 a strand. 40 a strand for the round. And there are 3 strands remaining. They kind of look like little Pokeballs with the two-tone. That's hilarious.
I don't know.
All right, get those for $40 a strand. A graduated spiny, going again from about 6 millimeter out to about 10. Round of applause for Sharon.
Oh, that one, okay.
So we're gonna go through, we got through some of those high-end strands. We're gonna go through some pearls here. We might take a look at a couple more micro facets. And then we also have some of these bulk deals over here in this bin.
Yeah, let's do some bin deals.
These were a bulk deal where you're going to get an entire bag at half price. So if I pull out another bag as an example, oh, this one had some purple opal in it. People were asking about this. Okay, so here's a $74 bag that somebody can claim right now for $37. And I'll just go ahead and throw that out there. While I'm unboxing it, you can see kind of what's inside, but it's available right now for $37. This is going to be bulk deal N for $37. It's half of the $74 sticker price. It's got 2 for $12 purple opal. It's got a black agate facet strand for $12, a lapis strand for $14, a tiger iron strand for $14, and 2 tiger eye chiclet strands for $22. Add those together, you get $74. Divide it in half, and you get $37. And Sharon Rockwell Clark has claimed the entire pack for just $37.
It's a good deal.
Yeah, so those are extra good deals. I'm gonna call that, what was the letter on the package?
N.
N. Bulk deal N, going to Sharon Rockwell Clark. And we have a bulk deal for every letter of the alphabet. We've done 2 of them tonight. So we could sit there and do some bulk deals. It might get kind of brutal, but this one is a bulk deal on some of the remaining spiny, or not spiny oyster, the remaining red coral in our stock. I put a bunch of the red coral into this pack. It totaled out to $120, and one person can claim pack V for just $60. And I'll show you what's inside of pack V that originally totaled $120.
Wow.
It's got a 4 millimeter orange strand. It's got a 3 millimeter
Somebody
red
claim
strand,
that.
a red coral stick strand, a red coral 4 millimeter facet,
Quick.
a red coral nugget strand,
I like this
a red
one.
coral XL2 strand, Terry Lee's
Red V.
and a pink coral, and another coral, and another coral, and another coral, and Terry Lee, you want that for $60? It's yours.
So good.
So there it is. So I tried to put together kind of like a collection, almost like a Steph style
Love
collection.
it. I'm all about it
A
right now.
little bit. All right, Terry, you got that for half off.
Nice.
Bulk deal.
Dang. That was fun.
That was a good one.
Mhm.
So if we did the red coral, somebody might want the blue coral.
Oh my god.
This is the blue coral pack. This is pack U,
Stop it.
and it had 108 as the original price. We'll do it for 54 tonight. U54. And here's what's in the blue coral pack. Well, you're gonna get 2 strands of blue coral coins, and you're gonna get 2 big strands of the nuggets here. You're gonna get 2 strands of the little nuggets. You're gonna get some of these teardrop shapes and another nugget strand. U is 54. Sherry, if you're gonna take U, it's all U.
Stop it, criminal. Stop it, Jody. Come on. Come on, Jody.
Charity,
Goodness.
bulk deal to you for 54.
Very nice claim.
Is that entertaining? I have 106 people watching.
Yeah. It's super entertaining, actually.
Do you guys like the bigger deals where you save more money, but you have to put up a couple extra dollars? Or do you like buying in smaller increments? Let me know. We're trying to do something for everybody on this show.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of everything.
All right, I'm gonna do one more bulk deal and then we'll switch back to some individual strands. This is gonna be deal Q and it's just gonna be $33 for deal Q. Deal Q is just some other random stone strands here. Clean it for Q33. For some reason I always missed this strand before. Okay, yes, now you can round out your collection with just some bonuses. This was a $66 pack. Glowsy's gonna get it for $33. Glowsy, you're getting a Botswana agate, 2 strands of serpentine, 3 strands of zebra jasper, a strand of aquaterra, and 2 strands of dendritic opal. And they're all in those cool little nugget shapes. The serpentine had kind of a melon shape to it. Glowsy, that's your $33 pack right there for pack Q.
Right.
Okay. That's cool. Solo for it's shown. All right, Kathy. Later.
Mm.
Glowsy, congrats.
So forth.
These were some of our rice pearls that we put on the stream last week and had them 2 for $15, which was a crazy price for rice pearls. I think this was one of our top sellers and we only have 4 sets of 2 left. So if you missed the copper rice pearl deal, 2 for $15, we can get a couple more sets of 2 for $15 copper rice pearl. For 15 going out to Terry Lee and Nancy Maddie. Give me copper rice pearl strands times 2.
Mm-hmm.
Shayla and Kim McCool get the last 2 sets, and those are sold out on the copper rice pearl.
Okay, did.
It did? Okay.
Pizza.
Dang. We are going all night. We got a pizza on the way. Did you ever see any amber? Kalinda, we had a couple strands of amber. There may be an amber pack in here, in fact. I think we put the last of our amber in one of these packs. These bulk deals. So we're pretty much out of all amber. Well, we'll try to find some more. This stuff right here is so cool. This is a special kind of agate that comes from Oregon that is known as polka dot agate. Comes from polka dot mine in Oregon. Somebody had some faceted coins made out of this.
And these are the last 4 strands I have. I will give them out there as a 2 for $20 deal to 2 people. And I hope you really enjoy this material if you get these polka dot agate. See those little polka dots in there? Get 2 for $20. Glosy is gonna do it. Glosy and Sharon Rockwell Clark. All right, congrats. Those are some fire collectible pieces right there. I will be so happy you guys are getting to add that to your collection. Okay. And the next pearl strand that we have, this one could go quick also. There's only 3 sets of 2 remaining on this hank. These are a 2 for $15. And it's kind of a silver color pearl. See what that color is looking like. Kind of a metallic brass to silver color. They're about 5.5 millimeters. These are going to be 2 for $15. Nice and round on these little pearls.
Well, it's helpful to do pre-bagging some of them, that'd be a huge difference.
Yay.
2 for $15. 3 pairs available. Terry Lee will get you the first one. I'm going to call those like silver 5.5 millimeter pearl strands times 2. Shayla, you're going to get the second set. There is like a slight green to it. Yeah, it's like an interesting kind of metallic color. It almost looks like it could be brown. It almost looks like it could be green, but it is just very faint. It gives it like a brass kind of color almost. All right, Shayla, and then Ada got the final set. Thank you, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got a couple more of the Kishi pearls. These are silver color Kishis, and I'm doing these Kishi strands 2 for $12 on these silver ones here. 3 sets of the Kishi, or the Kishi, not the Kishi. The Kishi.
Sheesh.
There's 3 sets available of 2 for $12 Kishi, silver Kishi. They kind of look
Myself up.
like little cornflakes. 2 for $12. That's all we're asking on that one.
2 for $12.
And then this is going to be our final 2 for $15 pearl right here. These little champagne color ones. The Kishis, I had 3 sets. They're sold out. These are going to be 2 for $15 for these 5 millimeter champagne pearls. The Kishis went to Terry Lee, Ada, and Shayla. I'm going to call those silver Kishi pearl strands. Thank you, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
She's got those already getting packed up. Shayla's going to get the 2 for $15 on these little champagne pearls here. I do have a few sets of these. You can get 5 sets out there, so we get Belinda with set number 2.
Kishi set. This is the copper Kishi. We're down to our last 4 strands of the copper Kishi. These are going to be 2 for 12. Copper. Only 2 sets of that one.
Yeah.
Spiny oyster.
Mm-hmm. Love me some spiny.
These little pearl strands are like a peach colored rice pearl. And we're going to do these strands 2 for 14 for the peach colored rice pearl. 2 strands for 14. The copper Kishis went to Terry Lee and Ada. Okay, those went quick. Terry Lee and Ada, you guys got our 2 for 12 copper Kishi deal. This is the peach rice pearl deal, 2 for 14 on these strands. They're approximately 4 millimeter wide rice pearls. Get those 2 for 14. Peach 14 going to Marie Celeste.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Ooh,
Getting the
thunder.
thunder. Nice. It's monsoon season here. Okay, these are cool. Yeah, these are just 2 for 11. What the heck? I can get 3 sets of these yellow ones, 2 for 11. That seems like a deal. Another 4 millimeter rice, 2 for 11. And I have 1 pair of the dark dancing pearls left for 12. One person can get that with a 12 claim. Actually, I have 2 sets.
2 sets. 2 people can get that with the 12, right?
The 2 for 11s went to Terry Lee, Shayla, and Kim McCool on the yellow pearls.
Those are pretty.
Kim McCool. You got the 3rd set. Nice. The black dancing pearls went to Marie Celeste Carter. Okay, I also have 2 strands of these white Kishis. The white Kishis, I'm going to do 2 for 15 for the white Kishi, 2 for 15. They're a little bit bigger. Helen, have a great night. Thank you so much for being with us.
Good night. Tripped over myself.
Okay, 2 for 15s on the white Kishi. Going out to Ada and Terry Lee. Ada's also going to take a dark Kishi. Or a black dancing pearl. Yeah, okay. Those are sold out now. Ada and Terry Lee, you guys got the white Kishi. Oops. I have to give you that.
Mm-hmm.
There is one last pearl strand on the table here. And that is gonna be these little pearls right here. Give you that one. These are gonna be a copper potato pearl that are 2 for $11. Copper potato pearls. These are only about 4 millimeter wide potatoes. 2 strands for $11. There's that one. Two for 11 Terry Lee. Calling this one the copper potato pearls. They have a nice aesthetic to them.
Keep an eye out.
2 for 11. Going to Shayla, Marie Celeste, and Kalinda. Cindy Preston's also getting that one. Cool. Those are the pearls that we had pulled out. We may pull some out for tomorrow's stream, but those were some extra pearl deals tonight. I see we got 90 friends still hanging on as we go into the end of hour 4. Going for 6 hours tonight. So you've got us for about 2 more hours potentially, maybe another hour. Got some pearls tonight, dancing. Awesome, Terry.
Dancing pearls.
These were some of our CZ strands. I think we looked at a lot of them. The ones we may not have looked at, these were actually not CZ. The ones on here that we did not look at that are just different than all the others are these massive glass orange strands right here. These strands are just way thicker and way heavier than the other CZs.
Right.
They're like unique. They're the only ones that we
Those
have
are
like
cool.
this. These are a full 3 millimeter of solid glass, and they are heavy. These strands are going to be $11 per strand, and they're the only CZ that we have priced this high because these are just completely unique.
Yeah.
These 3 millimeter CZs, they pack serious weight. If I put these next to side by side, these orange ones that we have 2 for 14, and see the difference here. The $11 strand, each bead is over twice as heavy. So there is special CZ that is only available in this color. Doing them for 11 orange to claim one. We do have some rose quartz tonight, Carolyn. Yeah, I'll loop back around to that side of the table. We've got some rose quartz and strawberry quartz. And on this one, we've got a few of these strands here. It looks like about a dozen strands. I'm seeing 15 maybe. The color is just fire. Orange 11 to claim one. Barbara Daniel Patterson will get you one for 11. Welcome aboard. Barbara. So Barbara, you are registered. Thank you for that. Shout out to Barbara.
Those are cool.
Let's welcome her to our community, guys. I think this is your first claim tonight, Barbara. Let me show the tag that we got. And it's going in your cart. Barbara Daniel Patterson with the $11 claim. Did you want to show these, Steph?
Sure.
Kim Robinson's going to get 11 orange.
Whoa.
Marie Celeste. I would say it's like a burnt orange. I would call it more of an orange.
Like a brick?
What do you think, Steph? Would you say a red or an orange?
I would say orange.
Yeah, I think we're kind
Although
of thinking,
when it's not refracting, it's red.
okay. So it might be like a two-tone type of situation. Where it depends how the light's hitting it.
Color shift or something. Like a fancy.
Sharon Rockwell Clark is getting 4 strands from the Hank. We're gonna get one to Sherry and one extra one to Marie Celeste.
So 16.
That's all right. Donna Hunt. Put it with black for Halloween. I love that kid. Donna Hunt. Okay. Barbara, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, definitely got a coral color to it. Sparkle Town. Saturday night. And yeah, just dancing with beads out there.
All new beads.
All new beads. You guys have seen a crazy amount of beads tonight. Oh my God. Crazy.
And we'll keep finding more. Once we get our office going, it's only gonna get crazier. So that was probably the top end CZ strand tonight. I'm gonna jump back over to our gemstone side of the table here. We wanted to see the rose quartz. We never made it all the way down here on the table.
It's a good place to be.
Yeah, some all new stuff down here. Of course, I can't land down here without saying, check out the phosphocedrite.
Check out the
This is our blowout for tonight. 2 for 15 phosphocedrite, the microfacet that no one even knew existed. There's still a few left. But along with it, actually, we never showed this one here. We did show the ombre garnet for 2 for 15. We showed the phosphocedrite 2 for 15. We showed the ombre amethyst 2 for 15. But we have 2 pink strands here on the left and the right. The one on the left is actually, this is a strawberry quartz. Okay, so if you like actually kind of a darker, almost Madagascar type look to it, this is the strawberry quartz. And these are going to be 2 for 15 because it's kind of a rare mineral. But microfacet strawberry quartz is 2 for 15. Phosphocedrite Charlene, I'm glad you got that one. We started out with a hank of like 50 and we're down to the last few. So those are 2 for 15 claims. Welcome back, Charlene. Charlene's gonna get 2 sets of 2. Okay, I'm gonna pull the phosphocedrite, but you can still claim this one if you guys want it. Let me zoom in on it again because it's just so cool. It's a natural purple color right there. Claim it 2 for 15. Marie is gonna get the amethyst deal. That's our ombre amethyst for the 2 for 15 price. Ombre amethyst, they've color shaded it out perfectly. So if you are gonna make a necklace out of it, you've already got a lot of the hard work done. Ombre amethyst 2 for 15 will go to Marie Celeste and Shayla.
Orange CZ.
It's gonna be ombre amethyst 2.25 millimeter micro facet. 2 for 15. Okay, and the strawberry ones also going out there. Let me go back to Carolyn Stoutmore. I'm gonna send this one over to Steph though. You can still claim this one as the ombre amethyst 2 for 15. There's that. The next one we're going is strawberry quartz right here. This one might be a little bit wider, closer to a 2.5 millimeter, but it's still right in there at 2.25. This is gonna be strawberry 15, Carolyn Stoutmore and Donna Hunt getting the 2 for 15 deal. Strawberry quartz and micro facet. All right. See a couple claims coming in on that one. After Donna Hunt, we got Charlene and we got Denise. Welcome back, Denise. Okay, Shayla's gonna get the phosphocedorite, and Donna Hunt's gonna get the ombre. These are the claims for the strawberry quartz, 2 for 15. You could still claim that one too, even though it's going off camera. Absolutely show those garnets again. I will do that, Katie. Lose my voice a little bit. Okay, so Shayla got the phosphocedorite, and Donna got the Amy.
Killing it. Becky is killing it.
Becky is here to help us with this stream because we are just moving too many beads tonight. So
Every bead has been bagged and tagged and out for the class.
shout out to Becky.
Nice.
Becky's a big part of why your guys' orders get out so quick.
Yes.
These are gonna be 1 phosphocedorite and 1 Amy.
Thank you.
Okay, this was the shaded garnet, the ombre garnet right here. You can claim these 2 for 15 also. Try to get in on that shaded garnet or ombre garnet, 2 strands, 2.25 millimeter micro facets, $15. Susan, welcome back. She's gonna do the phosphocedorite deal. That's been the best deal.
Yeah.
I think we might sell out of the phosphocedorite tonight. Shout out to Becky. All right, that is garnet on that one. So on the right here, this lighter pink, we looked at the strawberry quartz. This is the rose quartz. The rose quartz on here we're actually able to do at a lower cost. The rose quartz are just 2 for 12. Okay, that's getting them down there to just $6 each when you buy 2. So here's another micro facet. It is rose quartz, 2 for 12. And Kim Robinson is going to take the ombre garnet 2 for 15 deal. Thank you, Kim. Becky's getting shout outs in the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, Kim Robinson, welcome back. Gonna get the ombre garnet 2.25 millimeter micro facet. Strands times 2 for 15. anyone else wanted that, it is still available, just moving it off camera. Rose quartz plains, 2 for $12 for the rose quartz. Nancy Maddie will get rose quartz. This is a 50 strand Hank. So we have plenty left on the Hank there, 2 for $12. Nancy Maddie, rose quartz, microfacets. Okay, also, if you are good with just having your amethyst beads mixed and not in a gradient pattern, then you can save a couple bucks because these amethysts are also 2 for $12. The ombre amethyst are 2 for $15, but just your everyday amethyst microfacets are going to be 2 for $12. So you can claim those as well. And then the final microfacet on this row is actually the peach moonstone. And we have put the peach moonstone at 2 for $12 as well, just to give an extra discount on that one. 2 for $12. Peach moonstone. Carolyn is going to grab 2 for $12. Amy. Carolyn's got more. How do you restring without breaking up the pattern? Good question. One bead at a time. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But probably less work than making the pattern. 2 for $12. Amethyst, we got Carolyn and Marie Celeste getting the 2-strand deal. Okay, peach moonstone also is a 2 for $12. We'll get Joanne Thomas with the peach moonstone deal. Joanne said, make it a double. You got it, Joanne. Two sets of 2. Slide them off very, very carefully on the beading board. That's a good idea.
On the bead board, yeah.
Okay, this wasn't a really nice strand that we had for the first time tonight that we got back from the packing room, and this is what's left. This is actually a black spinel with Mystic gold coating. So if you've heard of aura coating, Mystic coating is like aura coating. Aura coating is done with titanium. Mystic coating is done with gold. They're both a very thin layer, like just a few atoms thick. So there's not a significant value in the gold, but there is a value in what it does, which is make it flash with kind of rainbowy colors. So Mystic Spinel, for the first time on the stream, Mystic coated black spinel microfacets. We're doing these 2 strands for $15. 2 for $15, Mystic black spinel. Shayla's gonna get the peach moonstone deal. Thank you, Shayla Mitchell. Mystic black spinel is gonna be 2 for $15. 2 for $15 on that. Then we also have another Mystic. This is Mystic Hematite. The Mystic Hematite is not really a microfacet. It's actually a little bit bigger, so we're going to call it just a 3 millimeter facet on the Mystic Hematite. You can get this one 2 for $15 also. Please say the word hematite. The spinel is 2 for $15. Spinel. Kim Robinson, I'm giving you the spinel. And Marie Celeste, also Shayla. You guys are all getting the spinel.
I have faith in Catherine as well.
yeah, give it a shot, you know. See how it goes. All right, I'm calling that one Mystic Spinel. Shayla, you got the first claim on that. Mystic Spinel 2.25 millimeter micro facet. Strands times 2 for 15. Shayla 2 for 15. Marie Celeste and Kim Robinson. Mystic Spinel. Shayla also getting Mystic Hematite. Charlene getting Mystic Hematite. Check it out. Mystic Hematite, a little bit more substantial at about 3 millimeters wide. So 3 millimeters wide on Mystic Hematite. Mystic Spinel, we're saying it's 2.25 millimeters, just barely over 2. Welcome back, Deborah. So Shayla and Charlene, you got the Hematite deals. These are for my Mystic Spinel. Mystic Hematite is a 3 millimeter facet strand. So you get 2 of those for 15. Not a whole bunch of them left. Charlene Brown, you got the second set of 2. I think we had about 10 of them on here. So we can get about 3 more claims on the Mystic Hematite. Marie Celeste is going to add another Mystic Spinel. Two for 15 deal. All right, Mystic Spinel 2 for 15. Charlene also getting that one. Charlene Brown, Mystic Spinel 2 for 15. Mystic Hematite claims still coming in. I got Mystic Hematite going to Marie Celeste and Kim Robinson on these strands right here, the 3 millimeter. Marie Celeste and Kim Robinson. I got that deal on the 2 for 15 Mystic Hematite. Cindy Preston getting a Mystic Spinel. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, okay, that's a good idea, Katie. All right, I'm going to send these Mystic Spinel claims back with Stephanie. She is getting all of these pulled and lined up for Becky. Becky is packing. It's like a well-oiled machine. Check it out. These are going back there too. The black onyx page. These are our black onyx over here. These are going to be 2 for 15 black onyx. So if this is the one, let me know. Paige, I think you're going for this one. These are also a micro facet in the 2.25 millimeter. Nice. Thank you, Paige. Got a whole hank of those guys. Cool. There's that hematite also. Nice. All right. You were waiting very patiently for that page. These are the pyrite strands. They're also on the 2 for 15 deal. They are very flashy. One of the top sparkly micro facets here, pyrite. 2 strands for 15. Look at it, it's so flashy you can see it reflecting on the sticker. How crazy is that? 2 for 15 pyrite. think that's the first time showing those tonight. We have a 2 for $15 Labradorite. There's a couple Labradorites left. 2 for $15 Labradorite. 2 for $15 Pyrite. Shayla's gonna get our Pyrite strands times 2. 2 orders of 2. Thank you, Shayla. Call that Pyrite. Microfacet. All right, Shayla, I gave you a double ticket right there. 2 sets. Shayla's also getting the lab set, 2 for 15. Okay, one of the other top microfacets tonight is the carnelian microfacets. Another like premier on the stream tonight. Carnelian microfacets are going to be 2 for 15. It's a 2.25 millimeter microfacet of carnelian.
Mhm.
2 for 15 carnelian. Almost to the end here of the microfacets. We've made it around the world and back again. 2 for 15 carnelian. This is 2 for 15 garnet. If you just want some red garnet, there was the ombre garnet. This is the solid garnet here. 2 for 15 carnelian. 2 for 15. Charlene's gonna grab that one. Okay, getting that deal for Shayla. $15 carnelian, 15 garnet, and if we keep going, we're gonna find 15 sodalite and 15 lapis right here side by side. Sodalite and lapis. The last 2 microfacets deals 15 sodalite and 15 lapis. The lapis has got to be on the blue, but maybe you like the softer earth tones in the sodalite. Either way, these are 2 for 15 deals. The last 2 types on this table.
Yeah.
All right, Maria Thompson's getting 2 sets of the lapis there. Really blue. Can you see the Labradorite, Michael? Yeah, sure. Welcome back, Jacqueline. Right over here, we have the Lab Micro. It's pretty flashy. It is kind of a transparent type lab. You can see it's got some blue and gold flash in there. These were 2 for 15. When I measure them out on the calipers, they seem to be about 2.5 millimeter. All right, so that's a 2 for 15 claim on the Labradorite. Over here, we've got our lapis and our sodalite. The lapis, we had Maria Thompson claim 2 sets already. Marie Celeste is also going to grab a set of the lapis. Nice deep blue color. And Susan is going to get a pair of the sodalite. Nice. Jacqueline's going to get the Labradorite. This is the sodalite. Check it out. Does have a couple orange tones in it, but mostly just your classic sodalite. Liz, welcome back. It's a lapis deal. I might have to count out our lapis, but I think we're good for a few more claims. Shayla also getting the lapis.
Nice.
Okay, lapis claims. Sodalite claims. And labradorite claims. Okay, I think that takes care of our gemstone microfacets over here. And we did pretty much cover everything on this part of the table. So I would say that we have pretty much completed this table here.
All right.
Now we could go back over here to the discount table and look at some other closeouts. And we could also go over here to these bins and look at these half off bundle deals. And we also could go back to Stephanie,
We could recap.
see if she has some more stuff she wants to show us from her collection. Got 74 friends hanging on. It's showing as 9:15 on my clock. What do you think, Steph? You got
Always
some more
down.
stuff?
I mean, I have just to show the ones that I showed in the beginning.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Can we do that?
It's been a few hours, and so I feel like we've got some new people in the stream. So Steph will do a recap on a few of her things, and I'll go ahead and do some more of the half
Yeah,
off
let's
sales.
do the half off after that.
All right, cool.
What's up, guys? Hanging on, it's Saturday. You guys saw these when I pulled out the citrine. The concave crazies. I liked how you described them as like glasses at the diner or something. Super cool. No, you haven't missed the clearance bags yet. We are going to do that right after here. So we went through a couple of these. The mixed opals. These were where it was at. These are $70 strands. And lovely opals. Blue ones, white ones, gray ones, peach ones, purple ones, green ones, red ones. So you can pick that strand up for 70. It's a long one. It was 19 inches. Something to consider.
Yeah, those are fire.
So good. I love these square beads. These guys here, the strawberry quartz. Yeah. The first one I showed, I will pull that out, the citrine. These are the strawberry quartz. You can claim 42. Katie, let me go back to those. So these are pretty special. These are concave cut citrine tubes. The price on the strand is $100. It's a 9-inch strand. Sarah's gonna take a strawberry. Thank you, Sarah. Wow, how cool are those? So I do have that fancy pants strand, Miss Katie. Let me know what you think. Sarah, I'm gonna pull one of your strawberry cords. The shape is so cool, thank you. Yeah, those are special. I love the square shape on these strawberries as well. Nice claim, Sarah. Love those. I had the opal option or the pink opal in the squares. These totally look retro. That's a great word for them, Katie. You're welcome, Marie. Here's the pink opal squares here. Those are the strawberry quilts you got.
Yeah, I was checking those out.
So pretty. These are 42 as well. The pink opal.
Wow.
Yeah. These are like 5.5 millimeters.
Coming in at 5 on the strawberry,
5 on the strawberry.
$42 claim. These square facets are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the square shape makes them a little bit thinner. So it probably started out as a 5, but they faceted down to about a 4.5.
Nice. And I have of course the beautiful tourmaline for 42. You wanted to pick some of those up? I have them here for you. In 42 tourmaline. You can have that one. Love those. I just wanted to show the malachite one more time. Yeah, girl. Katie, tell him. 42 tourmaline for Shayla. Thank you, Shayla. Look at these beautiful malachite. Strand length of tourmaline. Looks like they're standard 14 inches. So we'll check. Jolly Ranchers, 13 inches.
Yeah, because they're made in India, India's are measured usually in metric, so they don't go all the way to 16 like China's.
Yum. Just a reminder on this guy. Katie. Sweet thing. Yeah, these aquas just deserved another quick little run. Thank you, Marie. I will add one for you. I will ask Sean kindly to add one for you. This strand is 180. Nice and long. With those yummy aquas and a heliodor. We might be coming close to the end of our stream, Sean. Oh no, we have those.
Yeah, I'll show the some of the closeout stuff at the end of the stream here. The 50% off
So yummy.
packages.
How large are the pink ovals and the dolls we showed earlier? Okay, so what we're talking about is the deal on these guys. Oops.
Those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
That was the pink opal.
Yeah, so
I think the spell checker got her with pink opal, but maybe
pink ovals.
pink opal ovals.
Pink opal. I have these at 42. If it got you. How large are they? These are 5.5 millimeters for this square strand, Sharon. Oh, thank you, Marie. Thank you.
Oh yes, we are definitely showing them, Katie. We're getting a little tired as it's we're hitting the 5.5 hour mark for our stream here.
So I have this beautiful strand here for 44.
That's such a fire strand.
Oh, we're gonna show the discount bags, don't worry. This is a beautiful strand. Clean 44 for that one. And I really try to be like super good with the prices.
Yeah, you may have beat mine because I had the blue opal at 50 and you had the pink opal
44.
at just 44, and then you've got that multicolor opal out there for 70.
Mhm. Lastly, these are crazy. These are a hard one to get on camera, guys. These are beautiful pink opals. Really nice color.
Sherry, what's up? Hey, I had to ask you a question, Sherry. We had a prize for you, and I did not know where to send it. So send us a DM if you want me to mail it somewhere for you, or you can say, send it to Cree. Well, welcome back, Sherry. It's our top pink opal of the night right here that Stephanie's showing.
Yeah, I might have to put it in black. Thank you guys. I think it was a super fun stream.
Hide the lead of the bag. Well, the bags will have different price points. And yeah, I'm gonna pull them out at random, but it's gonna be pretty much like you can claim it as soon as I pull it out. And some people may claim it blind as like a strategy. So it might be kind of brutal. That's why I was waiting for the end of the night so that fewer people are on. Sharon is gonna take those pink opals from you, Steph.
The 2 at 90. Thank you, Sharon. Those are beautiful. Trying to get that color out to you. Get this one. This one. That leaves one of those beautiful blues. Lovely. Thank you.
All right. Were you good with that, or did you want to show these on this tray?
Oh, I was just teasing Katie. Shayla's gonna take a 65 malachite.
Those are so nice.
Yeah,
that
that
might
is-
be one of my favorite strands of yours tonight.
Good one. Thank you, Sharon. Look at that, Shayla. The feet of apocalypse. Smart lady right there. Okay, where's that?
So that's a graduated strand also?
Mhm. Okay,
Wow. Great prices.
thank you. I really tried to be competitive.
Yeah, no, I've not seen anyone price a malachite like that under $100.
Yeah. That was the goal. Okay, Katie, last shot. I love you so much.
Why don't you love me, Steph?
I'm sorry, love. It's just that they're so beautiful. These guys right here, 120,
Those are gorgeous.
right? These were just 80, I believe. The lapis, oh my god. Where is it?
Okay, you're gonna bag these.
Adios, thank you so much.
Adios. Enjoy your beads, everyone. They're so pretty.
She's going home to feed doggies.
Good night, Becky.
Good night, Sean.
These are amazing. Okay, I will let you guys get on out of here to the discounted bags. These guys were 45 lapis. We were on the fence, weren't we?
All right, very cool. You can claim those here on the chat or after the stream in the DM.
DM me.
Reach out to Steph directly to grab some of the stuff she showed from her personal collection tonight.
Yummy. Thank you for letting me share. I'm so glad that some of you found specialty items that you were excited about.
All right. So this is going to be a competition for some half price bead strands.
All right.
The competition is structured to favor the person who claims it first. So because of that, I'm going to ask that you understand that it could become a frenzy, or there could be competition for the same item, and you may see, depending on your lag, you may see the price on the screen before you ever see the item. If that happens to you, it means that you have lag. And the way to prevent lag is to get a high-speed internet connection with low latency, such as a direct fiber optic connection to your house. That will prevent that from happening. I don't have control over that if that happens to you. That's between you and Facebook and what your ping time is between their servers in your house. So that is the premise here that we're operating under, is that everyone is on a different network. And because of that, we'll all experience the network slightly differently. We may even see the comments come in different orders. And because of that, I have a phone right here that I use as the judge of whose comment came in first. So if there is a question as to whose comment did come in first, I'll defer to this phone as being the gold standard that we go by, because I can show this phone on the screen. So this phone may actually even trump the host phone because this one can be audited. So that's why the competition is as fair as we can make it, but there are limitations. Some people will have faster internet, some people will have faster typing skills, some people will have drank more coffee, some people will want the beads worse. And because of all those factors, it could be anybody's game as to who gets it, or one person could just dominate the whole thing.
Holy moly, moly.
So I'm just
Holy
gonna
moly
randomly
macaroni.
pull these out and I'll show the letter. You can claim it P. It had a 57 on there, so you can claim it for just $28. And that's open to anybody. And then now that it's open to anybody as P28, I'll go ahead and show what's inside it. But if you truly don't care, you could just say P28 because you know that you're getting something at half off. All right, this one's coming with a $10 pyro garnet, 2 strands of preonite, 1 strand of silver sheen obsidian, 1 strand of petersite, and 2 strands of lapis. Not bad for $28. If somebody did claim that blind, they'd probably be fine, right? So that's why it's going to be kind of a fast-paced game. I put it in these bags intentionally so we did not have to go through each item and that you could sweep it in one. So that is a P28. We're going to give that one to Shayla. I'm going to call it bulk deal P, and it's going to be $28. Congrats, Shayla. Boom. Just put your sticker on it like that, and it's yours, Shayla Mitchell. Let the games begin. Okay, the next one is going to be an aquatic theme. This one is W, and it's got all the colorized pearls and stuff in it. It was a $101 pack. I'm going to put it out there for $50 to one person. Pack W for $50. You're going to get a red pearl strand, a rondelle strand, an orange pearl strand, a yellow pearl strands times 2, actually 2 orange, 2 yellow, 3 of these orange potato pearls, 3 strands of the dancing pearl, and 3 strands of the pink conch spacers. All right, $50 claim. It looks like there are 12 strands here in total. W50 for that one. I'll throw that back there. All right, X is going to be X33 to claim. X33. Terry's claiming W50, Terry Lee. Bulk deal W for 50. I gave that one to Terry Lee. All right, X is 33. And it's going to have a $15 copper pearl infinity loop, 3 strands of copper rice 4mm, 1 strand of dancing pearls, and 1 $9 golden coral spacer strand, and a $10 coral, beige coral rondelle. Shayla got that one for 33. One sec. All right, W went to Terry Lee.
I'm like, did you die?
Yeah, just one sec here. All right. It's, W50 went to Terry Lee. We just got that tag on there. The 33 was gonna be for X right here. X33, I gave that one to Shayla.
That was quick. Right.
Okay, bulk deal Y. Turn on the light. This one's gonna have some mother of pearl strands. It had a $76 price. Let's just say it's a $70 price. We'll do it for $35. $35 for this pack. It's gonna have 2 strands of MOP teardrops, 1 strand of MOP brick, 2 strands of top drilled teardrops, 2 strands of top drilled teardrops, and 3 strands of golden coral. We'll do this pack for $35. Mother of pearl pack right there. Looks like it has 10 strands in it for $35. That's pack Y, Y35. Pack Z is going to be pretty epic. It had a $135 tag on it. We're going to do pack Z for just $66. Z66 tonight. Okay, Z66 is going to have 2 of the white pearl. And Sarah, you've got the mother of pearl Y35. Sarah Gael, congrats. Z66, 2 strands of the white pearl, 1 strand of the champagne, 2 strands of white rice, 1 strand of double pearl, 1 strand of wide drilled black, another strand of the wide drilled black, and 2 strands of the classic black potato. All right, this is Z66, originally a $135 value. Paula is claiming it for 66. All right, so Paula, you got Z66. Sarah, you got Y35.
Nice.
Cool. Okay. That takes care of some of the aquatic beads right there with the pearls and coral and shell. So now we're going back into the gemstone and glass beads here. This strand is going to be a glass pack right here. This is going to be the chevron bead strand collector's edition, pack C. Originally had $95 in beads in it. Claim it tonight for just $45 for pack C, $45. This is all about the chevron beads in this one. It's a variety pack of some of the strands we've had. It's got this $10 red, white, and blue. It's got this chevron bracelet making kit. It's got 2 strands of this chevron barrel. It's got 2 strands, another 2-strand deal, and this is a $45 pack. Originally $95 in cost on the packs.
What's it gonna be?
$45 to claim it. There's gonna be 15 strands there. So it's 15 strands for $45 for pack C.
Yes.
Okay, the next one is going to be Pack O. And Pack O had $77 in face value. We'll go ahead and do Pack O for 37. 37 to claim Pack O. 45 to claim Pack C. Pack O has a $7 tourmaline 2 red coral beads. It has 2 strands of a pearl and a jasper strand. It has a 5-pack strand of triangular beads from India. And it has a rutilated quartz strand and then another 3-pack of rutilated quartz altogether. So yeah, some of these get down there. Maria is going to claim 37.0. This one had like 12 strands and some loose beads in there, so right in there, about $3 a strand. Maria Thompson, we gave this one to you.
Nice.
All right, this one was like a massive quartz pack. That was the theme here. This is Pack J. Originally $59 face value. Take it for $29 tonight. J29. J29 is going to have these quartz ovals, quartz 8mm melon.
Wow, I love that one.
3 other quartz oval strands and a quartz rectangle strand. Let's just do it for 25. We'll drop this one to 25.
Wow.
J25. It's all about the massive quartz.
Beautiful. I like that one. I'm like, hey, 25.
Do it. We'll do the K pack along with it. This one was a $92 value originally. You can claim K for just 42 tonight, 42K. And K is gonna, wow, disco bead, okay. It's gonna have
Yes.
goldstone rondelles, blue and classic. It's gonna have an aquamarine strand, actually 2 aquamarine rondelle strands. I think this is the rondelle pack. It's gonna be 42. It's also got Indonesian rondelle and a Red Creek Jasper rondelle. So all the rondelles in one pack for 42. Claim it for K. J is going to be just 25 for the white quartz. C is going to be 45 for all the chevrons.
Beautiful.
I'll drop C down to 40. C40, and I will drop J down to 22. I'm going to claim those. C40, J22, K.
40, J32.
Yep, and K is 42 right now.
K is 42, okay.
K 42. It was originally 92. Marie
Okay.
Celeste. Oh, Renee had a K in there. Karen Huber, J25. I think I got some filtering there. Sorry about that. Let's go to the judge right here. So Karen Huber did a bump. I missed the comment. Karen, I think it just got filtered, but you bumped it. So we're going to give that one with J22 to Karen Huber. And Renee, you have the K just above Marie Celeste, so we're gonna give you the 42K to Renee Hip.
Right.
Okay, J22 is sold out.
Yeah, but the bump worked.
The bump worked. Renee got our K pack. Karen got our J pack. The C pack is still out there. And this one, I dropped it to 40. Let's drop it to 35, guys. There's like 15 strands in here of some classic chevrons, vintage India strands, glass strands. Get this pack for 35, C35. Facebook's getting a little crazy. We got 56 friends hanging on for this though. All right, I'm gonna put M, which is a $71 value. We're gonna start this one at 33. C is just 35, M is just 33. For M33, you're gonna get 3 strands of silver leaf jasper, which is a cool and unique jasper. You're gonna get 1 strand, actually 2 strands of green garnet, a strand of jet with pyrite, and a desert jasper oval strand. Get all of these strands. Originally $71 pack for 33 with M. And Sherry, you had the first C on my screen with the C35. Sherry, congrats. We both deal C35. Thank you, Steph.
All right.
Okay, the 33, I'm seeing Shayla first on my screen. 33M. Thank you, Shayla. All right, this pack is all about the bigger size beads. It had a $92 value on it originally for pack L. Let's do it for just 40 for pack L.
Oh my God.
40 bucks. This is bigger size beads. You're gonna have some jasper in here, a 3-pack of jasper, a zebra jasper, some Petoskey stone, fossil coral stuff in there, a rough fluorite, a 2-pack of this green seam jasper, and a rough amazonite. So all of those strands originally totaling up to 92. Get them for 40. Sharon Rockwell.
She wanted that, yes.
Nice. Some good collectible minerals in there. That's L40 going to Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. That was heavy.
That might have been our heaviest pack. About halfway through the alphabet. We got pack D. The D pack is going to be 74 originally. Let's drop it to 33 tonight. You can already see this is like maybe a carnelian pack. D33. You're going to have red and black sardonyx, some agate marquee strands, a couple red sardonyx 6mm, a carnelian melon strand, a red sardonyx 10mm, and a red sardonyx coin. Get all that for 33. Pack D. I think somebody's going to want that one. I know we've got some carnelian fans out there. The Z pack, I know, right? These all have such dual meanings. What's a D pack? What's a C pack?
What's an F pack? It's all gonna go tonight. Sherry's gonna
So
get
it would make sense at
the
some
Z
point.
pack though. Okay, Sherry's gonna get D33.
I feel that.
Making a few late night deals for the 50 friends hanging on. Here's the last of the chips right here. We've got some amber in this one. Like we're dealing drugs. Like this is the last bag, the R pack. This is gonna be just $22 for R22. Okay, and R22 is not the most advanced pack right here. It has a chipstone or a moonstone chip, 32-inch loop. It has 2 dark amber chips and 1 light amber chip. So you're gonna get 4 strands for $22. They're all chips. 3 of them are amber. 1 of them is moonstone R22.
Nice.
And we have I, which was originally 104. We're gonna drop it right out of the gate to 44 for I. R is 22.
R22 or I44? Nice.
R is going to Barbara Daniel Patterson. Barbara, congrats.
Thank you, Barbara.
You got bulk deal R. Okay, I we're doing for 44. What's in I? Your dislike of uncertainty is saving you tonight. This one is a good kind of uncertainty. This one is the kind where when you open it up, you're like, okay, there was Petersite in there. $12 strand, Red Creek Jasper, $12 strand. Dragon Blood Jasper, $10 strand. 2 Labradorite 6mm strands for 11. A dark Peach Moonstone, those flew when we got them. An Iolite 6mm strand, a Smoky Quartz 6mm strand, and 2 Fancy Jasper strands, all for $44.
Mm.
The nice ones. So I think Sherry had that one. She said, "Hi, Kalinda, your 22R just came in a little bit too late. We had the 22 get claimed out already with Barbara Daniel Patterson right there. She came in just above you with her R. And Sherry, you prevailed on the iPack. iPack 44.
Just keeps rolling away.
This one is the T-Pack. The T-Pack had a $68 price tag on it. We will do it tonight for $30. T30. T30 is going to have 2 strands of opalite faceted rectangles, 1 strand of amethyst bicone,
Nice.
1 strand of Dalmatian 8mm
Mhm.
facet, and 2 strands of Dalmatian 6mm rondelle. So that's T30 to claim this pack. This has got 6 serious strands in it. Karen Tucker back for the T-Pack. Congrats, Karen.
Very nice. It's a win-win.
Cool. All right, that was a good one. Then we have Pack H, which is all about the hematite.
This was a $93 hematite pack. We'll start it out at $41 for the hematite, H41. And this one's got all your favorite hematite classics, the all-stars of hematite.
Oh my God.
A copper 6mm, 2 strands of blue brick,
You came through with these packs tonight.
some purple spacers, some of the blue spacers. We got the blue and gold and these
Oh
silver.
my God, whoever gets this.
I said T-pack, Sarah. Okay, this is gonna be the H-pack, hematite 41. H41.
I don't even want to know. Love it.
Think about that one. If you like hematite,
H.
we'll keep it out there in the,
Hematite.
somebody might claim it or we might have to drop the price if nobody does.
Mm.
The A is all about the rose quartz though. If you are into rose quartz, this could be your time to score. This was originally an $84 pack of rose quartz.
Let's see what you
H
did.
is 41. I'm gonna drop the H to 39 so that I can do the rose quartz pack here for 40. Okay, the rose quartz is gonna be A40. H with the hematite is 39. Marie Celeste is taking bulk deal H
Mm-hmm. Nice. Clean.
for 39. Nice.
Oh,
All right, Marie. Okay, Catherine said she's gonna just claim the rose quartz blind. Catherine Vasquez, it's yours. And we're gonna open it up and show you what you got.
yay.
That's gonna be bulk deal A for 40. We'll just go ahead and slap your name on it, Catherine. And then for bragging rights, you can see this had 2 of these faceted rose quartz barrel strand. These are actually really nice strands. You have an $8 rose quartz button strand.
Mhm.
Couple little graduated rose quartz. We put that one at $4. Then we got 2 strands of the rose quartz bricks there. 2 more of that style in there, and then 2 more 6mm rose quartz strands.
Yes.
Catherine, originally an $84 value. You got that one for 40.
4.
All right, I've got a vintage glass pack right here, pack B, originally $102 value. Take pack B for $42 tonight. $42 for pack B. Vintage glass, originally tagged at 102.
Oh man.
Some of it is vintage glass you may have seen recently on the stream, like this $12 green vintage blue. Some of them are classics, like the 3 for $12 deal of the Bellflowers. Still finding these out here to get rid of. Sharon Rockwell Clark, you got the vintage glass deal. That's a lamp work. To me, lamp work is beads that are handmade on an open flame. That's the lamp. So if you have lamp work beads, you're talking about handmade glass beads. That's what these are.
Yes.
So lamp work 8. This one was another vintage flower strand from Germany. The really cool red glass flowers on there. A $7 strand. You're gonna get 3 strands of the vintage German acorns on here. Sharon Rockwell Clark. Also getting the last 2 vintage Japan post-World War II 12mm strands. And then picking up the baby blue vintage Japan with tag. You're getting 4 strands of these
Wow.
vintage, I think they're Greek or maybe they're Bohemian.
They're gorgeous.
The final one going in there is this purple cone strand. Also looks like it might be lamp work.
Gorgeous.
All right, Sharon, you've got the B pack. Congrats on that for 42.
Congratulations.
All right, I've got a couple more packs. I've got the G pack up next. The G pack is $75 value. We're gonna do it for just $35. Opening bid $35 for the G pack. This one, the theme in this one is 8mm. You're gonna get 3 8mm amethyst bracelets, 2 8mm red tiger eye, 3 8mm sodalite, and 2 8mm India agate.
Very nice.
So that's gonna be 7 8mm strands and 3 8mm bracelets for $35. Sherry is gonna get the G pack for $35. G35. Congrats, Sherry. And then we have the E-Pack. The E-Pack is an $84 pack originally. Let's do, oh my gosh, it's a microfacet pack. Let's do it for $40 tonight. It was
$40. It was 94.
It was 94, 84. Oh my gosh, I think it was 94. Yeah. So we're going to do it for 40, and this is already discounted, but it has 2 iolite strands. It has a chrysocolla strand,
Oh, this is a good one.
2 ruby zoisite. These are the ones that all sold out. 2 more ruby zoisite, petersite, 2 for 15 deal, and then this 6-pack of microfacets, which are already discounted down to $5 each. So you're gonna get that like half off.
Oh my gosh.
So it'd be
Who
like,
took it? Who took it?
yeah. Anyway, it's like a half off of a half off. That one came in for Shayla. First time I streamed. Yeah, that was a good deal for $40.
Shayla just got up to speed on her microfacet collection.
Congrats, Shayla. That was the second to last pack, the E-Pack.
The E-Pack. But I can't believe it.
Okay, the last pack, the final pack is the
Oh my
F-Pack. I'm gonna drop the F-Pack right now on the stream. The F-Pack is the cab pack. They're originally $75.
Oh my
It's
god.
mostly calves. There's some other stuff like sequins in it too. Let's do it for $25. It's the last pack of the night.
Alright.
It's gonna be 2/3 off. But again, like the others that already had heavily discounted things like this random pack of 50 calves for $20 in there already. F25, it's got 2 of the hanks of the vintage French sequins. And it's got another $20 pack of calves in there. And it's got some loose beads of blue goldstone.
Alright.
Shayla is loving that last one there. The microfacets for 40. Congrats, Shayla.
Congrats.
F is out there for, how much did you say on this one? 25? All right, Mary Fox.
Oh my god, it was
Claiming F.
75.
It was 75. Mary Fox had the first F on my screen.
Took it. She took it.
Wow. Okay, Mary, you're getting some serious calves in this one.
Yeah.
Congrats, Mary Fox. That was the final pack right there.
Thank you.
I'm
Wow.
determined to get some stuff cleared out, guys. We have a lot of stuff to clear before we move into our new office, so we want to get as much of this stuff out as we can. So thank you guys for helping us do that another week in a row. We're going to just cut the prices on things until it moves out, get some extra deals for you guys. And yeah, I'm a little bit tired.
I'm tired.
We've just hit the 6th hour of the stream.
I'm tired. I got an eye closing look, guys. One eye is closing. I can't. It's greasy. That was so fun. But you know what? The time has come now for gifts.
Yeah, let's do it. I think we'll give away some prizes tonight, and then we will come back for another round tomorrow. See what we can
Mañanas.
do.
let's go see what we can do for some prizes. You can totally get one of those aquas, Sarah. I'm
Yeah.
glad you decided on that.
We definitely do the 6 millimeter. Yes, the
They
6
absolutely
millimeter
do.
perfectly match the other hemimorphite. I think they were 12s, Sharon. So we'll do the 2 for 90 on the 6 millimeter. Those
So
are
pretty.
those are from the exact same deposit.
Yes. And the aqua that she had her eye on, whole string. You're going to love that, darling.
Wow, congrats. It's after 1 already on the East Coast. Sarah Hutchins stayed up late also to get that one.
It was worth it. Lovely.
Okay, feel free to DM us if you did see us after we're live or if you want to get any of the stuff from tonight. We'll be back tomorrow though with the tables cleaned and reset.
reset.
See what we got left and what we can pull out. That aqua is so good. We
Mhm.
really scored with some good strands here tonight.
Yes, we did.
Rebecca Jones, welcome back. You're just in time for a little raffle game, little free prize drawing we like to do here. I think we might have had like a record night for tickets also.
Oh my gosh, really?
We had a lot of people earning the tickets for posting to the Beads and Bling group.
Okay.
So I'm seeing 275 tickets in the main raffle on live stream shopping. We're also going to do a raffle over on gemjewelry.live. So we'll get to that raffle after we do this one first. I think I'll start out with a couple of prizes here for the faceted iolite. We have 2 faceted iolite strands ready to go. So I'm going to pick 2 winners to receive a faceted iolite strand at no cost. And if you win and you haven't purchased anything, we will still ship it to you absolutely free. Just tell us where to send it. All right, so faceted iolite strand number 1 is going to Marge. Ticket
Right.
246. That's a big ticket number. Wow.
That is a big ticket number.
Okay.
I
that's-
love it.
Yeah, that's gonna be our initial prize tonight, faceted iolite. Marge Bateman. Prize number 1. Okay, prize number 2 is this same strand. Rolling a second time here. Do some Peruvian opal prizes.
Yeah, girl.
Charlene Brown, you got that faceted iolite. Also, give her a tag. Charlene.
I would love to. If we sold through both of that stuff, I will do something crazy like that.
Yeah, and we will do some big crazy giveaways too.
We have done.
Get into the office
Yeah.
too. Yeah, we'll just take it to the next level.
Okay. Deal.
So Charlene, congrats. You got the second one of those. Steph is hooking up some more prizes here. I'm seeing a labradorite microfacet prize and a couple of moonstone prizes. So let's do the labradorite microfacet. $275 tickets.
Mhm.
Going back to Andrea Nichols Brown for the lab.
Got it, girl.
All right, the next prize is going to be a rainbow moonstone 2mm strand. Rainbow moonstone. Charlene's still here. Awesome. All right, you got a good one. The moonstone is going out to Allison Bootler. Allison, are you still here? She was on, right?
Yeah, she was on
Right
earlier.
at the beginning. Shout out to Allison.
Thank you.
Okay, we did have a second moonstone strand to give out.
So Allison got one. The second one is going out.
Nice catch.
Going out. We've got 275 tickets. All those bonus tickets for posting the beads and
Wow.
bling. Sherry, ticket 64.
Okay. Love it.
Okay, and I think a grand prize is in order.
Okay.
Allison's still here.
Yes, girl.
I want to do a spiny grand prize.
Oh my gosh, I love those.
If you're thinking about buying one, you're gonna have to before I give it away. We're down to our last few. These are just $40 each. This one is going out to one of you guys right now as a prize. Spiny 40. Some really nice graduated spiny round beads.
I love those.
That's so cool. Congrats, Sherry, winning that prize. Okay, this is for the spiny prize. This is going to be Marie Celeste Carter.
All right, girlfriend.
Marie Celeste, did you stay up to see that one?
Check it out. We scored.
Nice. All right. Oh, we're going to need a bag for it. Thanks, Steph.
Mm-hmm.
Spiny going to Marie Celeste Carter.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
Congrats.
All right, so that was going to be our grand prize drawing from the live stream shopping network, but we're going to go over to the Gem Jewelry Live.
I only
network.
have a couple of gifts tonight. They're super cute. And I have 3 of them. Check them out. How many tickets are there?
Let's see. We've got Gem Jewelry
Gosh.
rocking a full-on 88 tickets.
88 tickets.
So this is on gemjewelry.live. And Steph's going to give away a couple of these very special little pendants.
Yeah. So let's go with the first one. First spin of the night. That is going to be Sherry Tobler.
Nice. All right. Sherry's on 2 prizes already.
Yes, girl, it's your night. Got one of these cool little moonstone hearts.
Okay, Sherry, congrats.
I got a second one coming up. Hit you right there. Congrats, congrats. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And Debbie Rosenboom, check it out.
Debbie Rosenboom.
Boom.
Another
Wow,
victory.
A cute little heart. And the last one of the night. Last but not least. Oops. This guy. Little yellow stone inside.
Very cool. I see Renee.
Renee Hip. Check it out.
Renee, congrats.
That's your little love affair. Enjoy.
All right, guys, that was one heck of a stream.
Yeah, we're gonna eat some pizza and finish a couple of bags and get reset.
So we are just going ahead and sending out those invoices right now for the first night. It is going to be 2 nights of streaming, and then we're going into the shipping for this weekend. So we're going to do our second night tomorrow, and then right away we'll be shipping stuff out. So your stuff will start hitting the mail on like Tuesday to Wednesday from this weekend.
And that is going to be one of the last shipping rounds we do from here before we consolidate into our new office. So thank you guys for being a part of that. Before we go into the new office, we are trying to set up a stream with Mr. Danny Duke.
Oh, yes.
So we'll see if we can do that
Hearts
in
for
the
that,
Crystal
if you guys want.
Gallery out there in Tucson, where we visited the Duke, and it was fun to see some of his new crystals he got in. If we can set it up right, we'll do a stream with that right before we move into the new office, and then we'll be able to ship
Look, there's hearts coming.
ship right from the office anything that sells from Danny's. So we're working on that behind the scenes. We're working on some other Bead deals with some new suppliers. So we're going to see once we get the office if we can have some of our suppliers reach out and help us acquire additional inventory. So we will see what all is in store, but there's going to be a lot that we're working on in the next week or so. So we're only doing these 2 days of streaming, Saturday and Sunday.
So much we're working
We
on.
just finished the Saturday stream, so we will be back again tomorrow night.
And we will miss you. Don't worry.
Yeah. And if you do reach out to the site with a DM, we highly recommend doing that. If you haven't do it, just open up a conversation with us in Messenger. You're going to find Melissa on the other end, taking down any requests that you have, getting them back to us, or actually a lot of them she can just take care of right away. So she's on it during the daytime. Stephanie and I are on it at different times randomly,
Yeah.
but mostly it's Melissa, and we're trying to give her as much responsibilities in that realm as possible. So if you do reach out on there, we can hook you up with strands that were on the stream that you might have missed if you saw us after we're live. We can change, edit, add, delete anything on your invoices. And if you got something and you want to return it or refund it, just let us know with the message. So it all goes through the DMs right now. You can also reply to our email. And thank you guys for a fun evening.
Good night. Until tomorrow. Sleep tight.
We'll see you all again very soon.
YouTube. You're so loyal.
YouTube, that was a crazy stream, right? You saw all those micro facets going out all night long. Did we even make a dent in them though? Because really, they're so small.
I'm sleepy, guys.
Yeah, it's going to be time to clean up and call it a night. So
Yeah.
we have a pizza waiting, and that pizza is from Domino's. So
We like it. And we're going to eat it. So until then, good night.
good night, guys.